So, yeah, got a new update coming for Long Dark soon. I don't think it's at 24,000 hours. It'll be 0,000 hours. So yeah, waiting on that, to be honest. Should I buy the game? Because what I think is going to happen is the new maps are going to be paid DLCs, so I'm going to have to buy a game out. I've got 100 quid. I should be able to afford it. Can I afford it? Yeah, I should be able to afford it. I've got Backy for a week, so come on, let's buy it. Let's buy it, get it downloaded. Okay, we've got to play the game now. Well, that's fine. Store. I think it's like 25 quid. That's not too bad. After all the gameplay I've got out of the first update. Search. I'll just delete it. I'll just delete the message, man. Select message, delete. So I'm going to download the game. Add game. Browse. I just search for a game. Where's the search bar? There it is. That's fucking 30 quid. Jesus. 27.79. That'll be fine. If you don't get the new maps, I'm definitely going to buy DLCs. I suppose. I don't know how much the DLCs are like yet. But, yeah. I'll buy it. Bank card. I thought I saved my bank card. Try not to get it on camera. expiration date. I remember postcode. You get vouchers or anything? I don't like it. So I missed it. That's right. Get out of there. It works. I'll have to check the bank details now. It's fine. Get it back. I thought it was 512 gigabytes on for a second. 12 gigabytes. Not 5 gigabytes. That'll be more than that after updates, I suppose. Like the original games, 5.9 megabytes, whatever. And the update is another bit. So it usually happens. Oh, I'm so tired. Sleep very well last night. That's neither here nor there. Can you use points to... I think you can only buy things with points that cost the amount of points that you've got. I mean, you can only buy certain things with points. Can I get rid of that one? So yeah, it's called Tales from the Far Territory. I think it's coming out. The whole thing's going to be out within a year. It comes out on the 5th of December. because I started live stream afterwards. Tired. Try to go to bed early just so I could come up early-ish. So I could be energised for the long dark update, and maybe I should go to sleep now instead of staying up and waiting for it. I'm going to do a bit of work today. Well, I did a bit of cleaning. Tidying more up. Right. Log it in. Partnership with SCS. Partnership with SCS. Lol. Okay, fine. Just not Russian, that's not very nice, is it? That's not a very nice thing to say. It's not the Russians' fault. Baldwin's haulage sounds quite nice. Nice Land Rover. Maybe I might have to stop the download.
Right, Joe.
Hello, hello.
Hello again. We've still got 9 hours on this one, Joe. Can't drop it, Dad. You what, Joe? Sorry, mate. So we can all start afresh if you want. Yeah, why not? Why not? Stay where you are, Joe.
10-4.
Right. Let's find out where you are, mate. Dave, you're over there. Joe, you're over there, mate. Hello. Can you get there, Jay?
Yeah, I should be able to get to any job.
Yeah, if you want to grab it, Joe, we're quick travel over to you and pick it up. What about you, Steve, then? You want to join us, mate?
I don't know what's going on.
Just kind of confuse yourself and everybody, mate.
Somebody get a job and I'll join it. Oh, Steve's actually nearly finished, so if we wait for Steve, then we can all go together.
Yeah.
Or we could do a little.
I don't know if you want to grab a job, Jay, and I'll grab it after. See what Steve's doing.
Could do like a little job while Steve's finishing off. I think he's moving, isn't he?
I don't mind grabbing a job quickly.
Yeah, just do a little job, and then Steve can do the next job with us if he wants.
What do you reckon about?
300 miles.
There you go, there's a 278 mile one there. Where's the job from? I'm just going to pick it up now. Sorry about that. I need the toilet. Have a look. I'm just going to pick your job now, Dad. I'll pick your little ones so Steve can join after we've done it. Okay then, mate. Hello, John. Hello, mate. Sorry, I'm John's son. He's at work, so I took over for him. Hey, we're just grabbing a little job for the moment. While Steve finishes his run, so we can all join together.
What we're doing?
Yeah, they know where it's.
Controls.
Whereabouts are we heading from? Just so I can make way over there. Hang on, I'll have a look, see where we are. I think we're in Alaska. Hang on. The job should be up now. You should be able to click on it. Right, Jay. Bailey stock. Unknown job. So, yeah, I'll have to find an easier one. Don't worry, because you haven't got all the DLCs. I didn't think about that.
Dang it.
It's alright, mate. You crack on with the job.
Pick a different one. Can be actually reloaded. I have to stop that download. Can't pause it. Fucked it. Shit. Let me just close this fucking thing. Sticky hands. My hands always sticky.
I can head to the closest place in Poland if you need to for a job.
I bet this is not going to work, is it? How's it? Get rid of that. Should work now. I might have to restart.
Are we letting someone else pick it up? Yeah, this running in here, this Jay's back. Who's not got the DLCs in? Bob, not many DLCs. Well, I would have said you're probably better off picking the job then, John. Is everybody's in agreement with that, Joe?
Yeah, I'm happy with that. But I don't have the heavy cargo pack or anything. I just have all the map DLCs.
That's right, as long as you got all the map DLCs, be right. No heavy cargo then, John.
How's that going to be? Same.
Every job is everyone has to come legal. How long you got left, Steve? I just pulled into depot now, mate. Okay, no worries. Sweet. Got John's music. Can you grab me on trailer before I click them? I didn't think of doing that. Drop the job and redo it, Jay. It'll still be there. Nah, sod it. I'll just make their trailer then. Alright, mate. I'll be back with us all again in a minute. Travel. Johnny's Bruno.
Come on.
Run out, whatever it's.
Road. Not the right one. Oh, what? Not paying 10 grand for that. No chance. I saved it just before. Just around. It's fine. Get there at end. How many autosaves have I got? A fair few on there. I've increased it. Might be actually slowing things down a little bit. I really need 2 autosaves and 1 manual save. God. Cool. God, it's raining. Why not? Fucking hell. Please go. Interesting.
Wait for everybody. Yeah.
Yeah, I was struggling to load the game while I was downloading another game.
Where's Steve gone? Yeah, we've got Steve down. I think he's left us. Well, John, you picked it. You can lead it then, mate. I think Steve left us. Ready to go? John, are you forgetting the trailer? What's that, mate? You ain't got a trailer on the back. We've just gone out of the gate area. Sure I have. Okay, it's not showing that you got a trailer on, to me. Give me a couple miles down the road, Jay. It might pop up, so don't get too rushed.
I thought I put my windscreen wipers on. How's this one? That is one? Okay. Piece of shit.
Hang on a second, I've just got to pull over a minute and change my gearbox. What was that, mate?
M1.
Yeah, I'll catch you up. Just got to change my gearbox. Got the wrong one in.
M1, so you've got your hazards on. It's F on your keyboard to turn them off.
Might be me, the arse shoulder.
No, he's had his hazards on since he left.
Okay.
M1.
Where you gone, Joe?
Stuck in traffic at the back.
Okay, mate.
I actually need diesel as well.
off.
I'm just getting diesel.
Alright, Joe.
Right, I'm rolling.
Turn them off, mate. Sorry, Joe, didn't see you there. Yeah, you went past me, Dan. Sorry, mate. That's because you got the same trailer. You got a hell of a trailer. Everyone alright behind me? Yeah, we're still here, mate. Time to pull over and wait for you.
Good morning.
Good catch, Joe. Stopping, Joe.
Getting lagging like crazy.
Mate, turn your high beams off. Go on, Jay, go fast. There's an accident a bit further where I am, so just be aware. Yeah. 05 behind me. Can you turn your high beams off, please? If you do not turn your high beams off, we will have to remove you from the server. It blinds may be behind. Alright, mate, no, that. Swap over the shell. Yeah, now I'm coming.
Somebody in front. What's somebody in front? Why do I prefer black coffee sometimes?
Mate, turn your high beams off before I slam on my brakes.
Do it.
That's it, you just got yourself kicked, buddy.
Show somebody in front of us.
There's no way of me getting you over now, is there? Nah, it's okay. I'll run the spanner quick.
That's it, Bernard. Bernard. I forgot what it was called. What was it called again? UK truckers or something. What was it? UK truckers, is that it? I can't remember. Fuck it. Confused. It was called what the fuck was it called, man? I'd like a friend or a Malvin or that's what it's called. That's what it's called.
Sorry about that. I had to get rid of that bit shit off me windscreen.
That's all I do.
going to promote you, Jay, and if you don't mind, Joe, I'm going to promote you as well. If you get anybody come up your backside, just try and ram you.
Yeah, no problem. Good idea. Well, I had nobody ramming me today. That guy had his that other guy that had his hazards on all the time.
It does happen, unfortunately, but if you go onto their profile and click where the little three dots are, you can stop all communication, so if you're in a game with somebody else, they can't get into that game either.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know about that.
Where did it take you then? Right. Like one time you catch up.
I've set a button to quick save so you can just like, if you're gonna like stop and get rid of them guys, then you can just quick save it before you do it and just reload.
Okay, Joe. So you're alright in a minute.
I mean, I don't ever ram people. I just let them do what they're gonna do, and then just pull over and ban them, or reload and then ban them.
Yeah, that's all you can do, mate.
Oh, what a good one. It's been like for a while, hasn't it? It's winter.
Wow, when did I come past you, Jay? Just now. I just put my big map up. I just saw you. Just got to get our toe down to catch the show.
I'm just doing 50.
Yeah, we're just getting through a bit of traffic. Did you see that car, Jay? Yeah, personally, I would have rammed it. Back music trailer's called, Joe. We're catching you back up, Joe, John. He's not even on there, Dad. Oh, John left.
What we're going to get back down here.
Waiting for Joe. He's got himself in a bit of a bit. Alright, mate. I was just clearing the traffic a bit. Do you want me to come and try and move some of the lorries, Joe?
How much traffic's behind me?
Well, I'm not too sure. Let me just get this one trailer and I'm
Oh, no, I'm alright now. No, I think I'm alright now.
think you can actually come your way. Watching the hard shoulders, you go down there much higher than that. Well done. The lorry just fucking bloody brakes on.
What the fuck?
I thought I was following Joe then. Mate, we are now. Yeah, it's alright. Outside for you for a bit. Hi, Viking. Sorry, mate. Didn't realise you connected there, mate. No, you're good. How are you doing, buddy? Yeah, all good, mate. Yourself, what you been up to? Not a lot.
What's that? Oh, it's logging.
We got a server up tonight. I don't think Noah's got a server up tonight. I don't think. I think we're about
looked at the time at 6 o'clock.
From about 12:30, I think.
Fucking hell. What the fuck, man? Oh. Is it like, is it lagging? Okay. Catch all the run out.
Bit of traffic out front here, Jack. Nothing with it, just a build up, mate.
Yeah, that was my fault, sorry.
We didn't hit nothing. It's just, it slowed down as we come up to it.
Yeah, someone.
Alongside.
Bloody AI's got in my way.
Oh shit. There you go, it's our shoulder still. Oh, watch this bend.
That's a slow down, don't lag in.
Still with us, Jay? Yeah, just getting caught up, mate, and I Sure. Okay, we'll try and make sure we don't stop anything.
No, I don't think it was from you guys. It was generally from my own mistake, Dad.
So it backs off a little bit anyway, mate. I've got coffee in the hand.
Proper ball. Ball selector. Okay. Classic. Absolute classic. It is quite fun. Oh, my minge. What? Only G doesn't have a minge. Unless he's playing a different character. I mean, Craig David don't have a minge. Does he? Maybe he does. Craig David.
Lighting, while you're there, I'd put everybody up to moderator. Do you mind if I put you up as well? Yeah, go.
Scary does. Cool.
There you go, mate. Just in case I've already had to remove one person from the server. Okay, no.
Are we rolling? That's that. Why are you timing it out? Is that you? Don't surprise me.
Watch out, brakes, brakes.
Okay.
Don't know where that come from.
Is it? There's a car that went flying into that grass. that's everything. It's now parked on top of a rock.
That's right. That's cool. Did you manage to get a fruit jug?
Yeah, I spotted it actually, but yeah, I didn't. I was gonna just try and get through without braking, to be honest. But when you said brake, I'm like fucking handbrake went on and everything. Now helicopters out as well.
Will be after us.
Thought we'd use my spanner. Fair enough. But how do I know I want an actual real guy? You know? Not that you're not a real guy. But you don't count as a real guy, you know, you've got a spanner. Joking.
That's the way it's meant to be.
What?
Like you got a rocket in your fuel gun.
You were mate, did you?
No, it's like you got a rocket in your fuel. I can't keep up with you.
That's because it went in for a service gate. Oh yes, 105.
Fucking traffic man.
Whoa, I just took that bend at 99 miles an hour. Hello, Steve.
How comes it only shows one watching?
Right.
I don't know. Can't see.
Hello.
How many people are watching? Maybe because you're timing out.
Alright, mate.
Don't know. What, have you got 2 accounts on? So you've got 2 accounts and it just shows as one person, that's it. Oh, because you've got it on the same computer. Oh, yeah. Fair
A
enough.
little bit
Fair
of
enough.
hair raising.
I trust you. That's why you got a spanner.
Do that.
That's Ben that you're coming up to. Watch it, it's got a lovely camera on it.
until I time myself out. True. Another one, 300 seconds. Sorry, Barebone's got a bit spanner obsessed. Fuck me. Did that at 95? 99 even. Fucking hell. It'd help if I didn't put a cig out at the same time as come up to that one. Now it shows 2 watching. Okay. So it is when you time them out. Well, somebody else is coming. Good fuck.
Oh dear.
Slow and steady it wins the race. When timed out, you must show
You
that it's not
overcooked it,
watching.
didn't you, Dad?
That's
You
what
overcooked it.
I was thinking.
But it's been too fast.
How are you doing anyway?
Couldn't help it, it got a swing on it.
Bare Bones and your alter ego. Boss selector.
Lack of concentration.
Well, was trying to get me joint out there straight, but we won't go into that one.
Okay, now this looks tight. That's a bit. I'll leave the 2 browsers open for the price of 1. Yeah, I don't think you get advertisements for both. You don't get the monetization for both. If I even get monetized. We haven't done much swearing today as of yet. Bit down in the dumps lately, but I'm good. Yeah, I've been a bit down as well. I've been ill as well. Ill, down. Just depressed. As usual. There's not new with that really. There's a fucking stuck in traffic again. Terrific. Imagine through it. Change of season. Hibernation time. I ain't even been fucking doing my job properly. I've been drinking too much as well, which doesn't help. Illegal maneuvers. Don't try this at home. getting dark already? Unfair. Having your dinner. What are you having? I had fish and chips. Well, fish and hash browns actually. Fish fingers actually. How you still got the Bella dog? Have you still got the Bella dog? Yep. Well, it's my landlord's pie. It's what kind of pie? Beef. Steak pie. Pork pie. Cabbage. Nice. I fancy some vegetables actually. Nice beef stew. Great. Ooh. Mash. Can't have pie without mash. Fucking chicken, I think. Chicken, you think? Or did your wife make it, or your girlfriend, or whatever? Have you got a girlfriend actually? Or wife? Or boyfriend? Partner? It's just a partner.
You still there, Steve?
Yeah, on here.
Yeah, we can't know. We ain't got long on this now. I think we've got about 10 minutes left. Literally. Vikings in there as well, so we're all going to jump on one if you want, mate.
Yeah, I'll fix it for you.
Fuck.
Same goes for you two sitting at Lily, Tim and Woolwich. Go sit with Viking and we'll join.
Chicken and veg. Right. I fancied cauliflower the other day. And then I couldn't be arsed making it. So it went off. Waste of bloody money. We're only £1. Spend more money on one bottle of beer than fucking some cabbage. I don't like wasting food though. It's one thing I despise. Fuck yeah. Truck's fucked again. Truck's fucked. Try to catch everybody up. I think that guy's might be a troll. Let's serve it.
Slow down.
might have just lagged out because I was getting close.
There may happening back there.
He didn't have his trailer on,
Yeah,
so he'd either stuck.
got one stuck. I think it's stuck in between the barriers.
Fucking hell, that we're in still. Oh, that guy. Is that his
Try
yours?
all on it. Let the tree slow down.
How did I get in front of him?
Have you got mine too?
Suppose I might as well pull over and get petrol or something. I'm actually in front. Well, second place so far. Fucking hell. Sorry. Right. No.
Can you slow down a little bit, Ulrich? You're not leaving some debris behind you.
No. Just got quick served it. Make your legend. Just seen your video. Make you a legend. Just seen your video of the buffoon from Cineworld at Hollywood Security. Yeah, that were a good one. That there's two parts to that. If you haven't seen the other one, I think I stuck them in a playlist. Just search buffoon on my videos, and there's a part 1 and there's a part 2. And thanks for watching. I appreciate it.
You need to slow down, Ulrich. Because you leave a lot of debris. It's not fair for the others. Would be appreciated. Thank you. Okay, Viking. No worries, mate.
And I'm behind everybody. Need to go again. I mean, I walk through there. I walk through there regular. I've got court cases, right? When I walk from my house, I walk through there because it's a shortcut to court. So you know, he's gonna get it. He's gonna get it every time I walk through there. I don't know what he expects from me. Like, I'm local. I've been walking through there forever before Cineworld even existed.
Come back again, you
Like, you can't tell me how to not walk through there. Like, it's not even got a gate on it. What's he gonna do? Get me done for trespass? It's just daft. Like, he thinks he's got authority for some reason.
Just to let you know,
He has no authority. He can tell me to leave. That's all he can do.
try and behave yourself. Stick with us. Don't leave so much debris about.
Sorry. I apologise. Some people are just crazy.
I think you understand, guys.
Fucking traffic's crazy. Oh,
Why did you get right off?
Oh yeah, 100%.
what just happened there?
Problem is, too many kids on the game.
What just happened?
Would you be fine with 18 plus on that?
Did you teleport? What happened? Right, England, I think. This is Channel 10.
Right, Tim. You've come back on. Do you have a mic, buddy?
Why is it?
You just wrote my truck off.
Can you?
Not to amuse. If you would like to stay on the server, not a problem. Pick yourself up a trailer. Play the game as a sensible person. Oh, you got me.
Can't go through there. Smig can't complain. Oh, it is there. I thought Melbourne said that. Alright, I am hearing the buffoon has been suspended by security company for uploading some illegal weapons videos. Are you serious? I complained to the security company for his attitude. Where is he? He was asking how I was. Why did you ban him for that? Confused. What's going on in my chat, man? What is going on in my chat? Anyway, I trust you. It's fine. Oh, it's not the channel tunnel yet. Hearing the buffoons are sent by security
I
company
do
for
believe
uploading
it
some
does say the age if you read further into it.
illegal weapons videos. Wow, that is pretty silly. I work in Hollywood Bowl. Yeah, he's definitely been suspended for being a twat, not being seen over a week. Yeah, for sure. You can't use the word twat, I don't think. No, it's fine. Has he put out on his what's his name? Train to Change. Has he put anything on his YouTube channel since then? I really want to catch up to these guys, but it's fine. I'm gonna have to. So I've got a little story about my YouTube channel. One of the security guards that I audit pushed me off at site. I complained to his security company, and now he's been, it looks like he's been sacked or suspended for uploading illegal weapons videos on his YouTube channel.
Alright, fair enough.
So I'm just going to have to love you and leave you, and I'm just going to do a bit of research about it, because I'm intrigued. I'll see you in a bit.
No worries, Joe. Cheers for joining, mate.
I'm not going from YouTube, not from live stream. I'm just going from the game. You can check out this guy's YouTube channel together. Probably get demonetized, but whatever. Let's just get rid of it again for a second. Speed things up a bit. Just save it first. Save. I think it saves it automatically anyway. So let's check out his. I mean, we can't believe random people in my YouTube channel, but we can have a look. No offense, but you know, why did you ban my other account? We don't talk about bans in here. You can email me with your complaints, and something might happen. I can't remember, man. You keep getting banned over and over again. You know, it's just the way it is. I don't make the rules, man. It's JoeKingAudits for you. What do you do? JoeKingAudits isn't here right now. Sorry. Check the buffoon's axe and swords video. You can't have axe and swords. Why can't you have axe and swords? Well, I probably can have axe and swords, but he's been suspended because he's showing axe and swords on his YouTube channel like a freaking idiot. What a dildo. What a dildo. What's his channel? Train to Change. What kind of video? What will it be called? I will defeat you at Nando's. You don't give out personal information, bro. In fact, you can have a timeout for that. Sorry. Stop giving out personal information on my YouTube channel, man. I shouldn't have said it out loud, to be honest, but I thought it was like a joke, but it's unacceptable. Oh yeah, there it is. 7 days ago. Silly boy. Silly boy. My thoughts on the Vikings and other videos. Wow. Gratitude and thanks. What for? What for 112 subscribers? Subscribe and to Gen X for the shout out. Who's Gen X? Why is he wearing gloves driving? Is it that cold? Well, hello. I think your friend, CVTS baseline, I think your friend has been banned off of YouTube and won't be harassing people with his camera work anymore. Ah, neither will you, Mr. CVTS baseline. Oh, look at that, CVTRS baseline, CVTRS baseline. Guess what's happening to you now, Mr. Hater? Look, we've got evidence of your hate for JoeKingAudits. I think your friend has been banned off of YouTube and won't be harassing people with his camera anymore. He wasn't my friend. I cannot comment as there are legal proceedings against him. However, if there is the case, a lot of people will have been protected. Many thanks. Personal information. What? What? You're gonna get mad with me. My attack with the tyranny today. No. Not really. Not really. You know, it's just one day. And we can just get rid of all your accounts. Simples. Train to gain, yep, that's getting banned as well. What else we got? Right, bare bones. What channel are you looking at? It's Train to Change. It says there's legal proceedings, but I don't know. Did you get suspended? For weapons videos? It's not my fault, you know. It's not my fault. You go to other people's channel, treat me like shit on other people's channel, and then you come to my channel and then expect to come into my channel again. Are you dumb or something? Like, do you think I don't watch YouTube? I mean, I don't watch a lot of it. Well, actually, I've been watching a lot of auditing stuff recently, to be honest. But I don't watch a lot of YouTube. But you know, I get to hear things. You know, I get to hear about things, and people come in and go, "Yo, I'll help you out, Joe." You know, it's You're a bit silly, aren't you? You're a silly Billy, aren't you? Come on then, what channels have we got next? Come on, more channels. More channels to ban. Come on, speak. Speak. I'm ready for you. Hurry up. Ain't got all day. Hurry up. Yeah, it's train to change channel. This guy's the security buffoon. Dislike. Let's go to his YouTube channel. Let's share his videos. Shall we share his videos? You know, I'm a nice guy like that. You know, I'm a lovely guy like that. I like to share people's videos. I'm really nice, me. I'm such a nice guy. You know, I'm going out of my way to share his videos. I don't even share bare bones videos, but this guy, he gets special privileges. Special privileges. Watch this. Watch this. He gets the privilege of getting his videos shared with JoeKingAudits. Not that I have that many subscribers, you know. Only about 1,249 more than him, but you know, it's not that much. Fucking hell, I got 1.6k views. Jesus. Okay, it's a short. You're not going to make no money off them. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Oh no, he's changed his name. He's changed his name. Huh. Oh, that's his hashtag, isn't it? Oh. He's getting the VIP. Yeah, the VIP treatment, yeah. Very important penis. No, very important prick, should I say. He is a penis. Very important guy that thinks he's a penis. He identifies as a penis, this guy. He told me. He went,
So, here we are.
he went, what do you mean? Like, you're not trespassing. I'm a penis and you are definitely trespassing. That's what he said to me, man. I can't make it up, you know. It's not slander if that's what he said. And I'm telling you, that's what he said. I'm libelous. It's not, I'm not libelous. I can't be held liable for if he said that to me, you know, and he definitely said that to me. I'm not even joking. I'm not even angry with him anymore, but like, God. in quotation marks, did you get because this is what I'm going to ask you. Did you get suspended for this video, Mr. Buffon? Buffoon, sorry, Buffoon. This guy pushed me out of. Full stop. This guy pushed me out of the public access land outside Cineworld on my YouTube videos. 2 YouTube videos. We're gonna make him famous, man. Well, he's gonna make himself famous if he keeps if he keeps doing silly things. Has he pissed you off? Are you anything to do with CVTRS or SMIG? I think you are, aren't you? I think you're Raymond pissed as well, aren't you? Does Christian let you keep your housing benefits? Christian? Who's Christian? Housing benefits? Yeah, you can go. Sorry, you have to go. Just can't be asked with it. Not answering that question. Sorry. No, mate. Okay. I'll believe you for now. Raymond Pissed is gone. If you want to complain, you can do it via email. Don't come in here and start complaining that you're getting banned. You know, I don't know who this guy is. This guy's got multiple accounts, so I have to get rid of him. And if there's any hate in my channel, you're getting straight banned today. For today, one time only, special offer, straight banned if you piss me off. Simple as. And bare bones, you can do the same thing. Anybody pisses me off, just ban them. Straight off. You know. Hide user on channel. If you want a complaint, you can email me. Sick of it now. I'll do. Oh shit! I need a copy. Fine. God, I'm so lazy. I can write it again. Stop being lazy. Did I say banned? Or sacked? Suspended? Did you get suspended for this weapon video? Karma? How do you spell karma? Is it like that? Is it C-A-R? How do you spell karma? Desire, wish, long to seek. How do you spell karma? Consequence, car. It's 2 different spellings for karma. They have different meanings. Karma question mark. You are just committed to certain patterns of behaviour because they helped you in the past. Now those behaviours have become more harmful than helpful. The reason why you can't move forward is because you keep applying the old formula to a new level in your life. Change the formula to get different results. Well, actually, things are changing. I didn't say I was stuck. Just things are working. Just a little slow, but they are working, and I have actually been losing a bit more. So how's it working? I am looking way better than, or losing weight, you mean? looking way better than the previous year, and enhancing on what I've worked on and working harder and get more results. For your comments and watch this space. No, that's that. Unboxing props for photo shoot. You bought axes for a photo shoot. You don't even make money, man. You can't be affording props. God almighty, you're dumb. You're the dumbest dumb person I've ever met. And I've met a few, man. Doing what I do. Jesus Christ. That guy is crazy. I think he's literally clinically insane. I think he's actually got narcissistic personality disorder. But I didn't realise narcissistic personality disorder was that bad, to be honest. I thought it were alright. I thought it was one of the minor, I mean, you don't buy, unless you've got a narcissistic personality disorder, you don't buy axes. Do you know, they cost fucking hundreds of pounds each. Like, I mean, they're probably replicas, but they still fucking cost like 50 quid each. For a photo shoot when he don't make no money off of YouTube. Come on, bro. I haven't even got 1,000 subscribers yet. So it's still saying that he's going on with these legal proceedings. Like, why don't you just tell YouTube to take my video down? Wait, what are we going to court for as well? Trespass. You've been sacked. You've been suspended. What are you going to get me for? Harassment. You pushed me out of bloody place. Like, and then I left. Once the police came and I told them what happened. You know, you rang the police. I had to wait around for police. Like, I didn't even, I was walking past him and he came up to me and then he's like, and now he's trying to sue me for harassment, alarm and distress. Like, okay, I put a camera in his face, but that's because I record security guards in their action of the duty to see what they do, to see if they'll infringe on my rights, which you did. He says I can't record, he says I can't be on this property, even though I've never been banned formally, at least. And even if I have been banned formally, all he can do is just tell me to leave. What's he going to do? Sue me? He's going to sue me for walking on, for trespassing. And get me done for alarm harassment and distress because I keep coming and trespassing. You know, you can sue me for trespassing if you want, but don't start bringing up alarm harassment and distress when you approached me with my camera, getting in my shot, and obstructing my movement, which is a fucking human right. Free to roam, man. I've never heard not like it. How old is it? I don't know. probably about, I think he's like 30, 36. I think he's a bit younger than me. Can't remember. Fucking hell, I'm so used to pressing like button every time I go to a video. I never press like on him then. Crazy. Let's go say hello to Chris. That's a nice thing, isn't it? Yeah. Right. Yep. Yeah, I know R9 Gamer. Has he changed his name? R9. R9 Gamer. R9. It's a strange name, isn't it? Is it something to do with Egyptian god Ra, by any chance? Ali Khan sent you a friend's request. Who is Ali Khan, though? Who is Ali Khan? Photography guy. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that. Has got a mobile phone shop. Fair enough. Well, the phone shop guys tracked me down. Yes. I hope it's nothing nefarious. Nefarious? Nefarious. Did I say nefarious? I know English words, I'm telling you, trust me. Right, what am I doing now then? I don't know. Oh, there's not else to do, is there? Can we find out any information about anything? How can we find out more information? I've seen his axe videos, but there's no comments saying anything about it. It's funny how he keeps everything private, if that really happened. If he did actually get suspended, I mean. Fucking hell, now I'm giving him views. I mean, he only gets about 1 second view before I pause it. Let's have a look at his latest upload. I can't stand looking at him though, that's the only freaking problem. I actually can't stand looking at him. I mean, at least he's got a shirt on in most of the videos. Teaching my mum how to drive while filming. That seems like a great idea. You know, That seems like a great idea. I bet they don't even have insurance, provisional insurance, or anything. Yeah, I bet they haven't even done. I bet they haven't even done. I mean, my dad. I mean, that was back in the day, though. You know, my dad took me around a private car park. He let me drive in a private car park when I were about 10 years old. It didn't go well. It did not go well. I put my foot down on the accelerator and he's like, "Stop! Put your foot on brake, stop!" It took me ages to fucking take my foot off the accelerator and put my foot on brake. I did it though, eventually. Right, we're not doing that again. That's what it says, something like that. I mean, I was sat on his lap. I could hardly even reach the pedals, but he said, "You haven't got pedals now." And I'm like, "Fucking this." You know, pretty tall at 10 years old, but I still couldn't reach because we were in a transit van, you know. It were a bit further away than it should have been. But my dad just lets it happen, you know. He just lets me make my own mistakes. My dad's cool like that. Well, it would have stepped in if we were going to crash into something, I'm sure. But right, what's the latest video then? Teaching your mum how to drive. Right. Third day of training. Oh, is this an axe video? No, you can't do axes, you. Oh, he's taking his shirt off. No, it's just his arm. He walks around now. 10 then. 10 then, bro. Wow. That's interesting. Wow, real interesting. What he's doing is he's just pulling on a string. I did about 5 repetitions, and then he's picked up a dumbbell. Oh, great! Now he's doing squats. Great, interesting, amazing. Dislike. No description. Like what's actually going on? No description. No nothing. Just straight down to it. And I can't watch anyone. I'm sorry. Terry down. Terry down. Yep, seems like a real profile. Seems acceptable. Maybe. Where the fuck do I know this guy from? I feel like I know him from somewhere. Do you know when I met Chunky Monkey, I was like, do I know you from somewhere? Have we met before? And he goes, I don't think so. A lot of people say that to me. I'm like, it's probably just from YouTube videos then. You know. Like I feel like I know everybody, like auditors and stuff. I feel like I know them when I meet them. I mean, I've only met a couple. 2. Literal. But yeah. HGV driver. He's tracked me down. I knew him from somewhere. Maybe he's been watching audits. He looks like a cool guy, to be honest. Like I don't really get pissed off with truck drivers, apart from when there's a curb that's fucked up and they're parked on it. You know, if it's all if it's all crusty and dusty and cracked and flattened and the curbs are all skew with and they're parked on it, I'll record it. It's not even about the truck driver, it's not even about them particularly, but they're there at the time. And like sometimes they get in my way as well. Like sometimes they park so close, so I've got to like squeeze through this looking, or I go around on the road, which you can do because it's, you know, it's just trucks driving through there slowly most of the time because it's an industrial estate. But the problem with the industrial estates is you don't know whether it's private property or council. Sometimes you can get industrial estates where it's private property up to curve into property, or it might be a whole private area for the industrial estate, or they use, or people's businesses, they use the outside land, public land, as an industrial estate, and so you don't know. So like that's why I record it. That's why I record, because I'm pretty sure it's public, and it's definitely public access, so I can record, and the truck's in my way, so I'm pissed off, or it's breaking the curbs, and I don't like it, or there's not enough room for a pram to get down. Not that kids will be going down there usually, but something you never know, do you? You might be taking your kid for a walk and just go wherever you want. You know, you might just go wherever you want for a change. Just go somewhere different. Go for an explore with your child and just take the kid out in the fucking pram. You might have twins in a double buggy and you can't get past a fucking truck like parked on thing. You know, it's just I hate it. It pisses me off because I'm a walker. I'm not a driver. I'm a walker. So if you're a driver, just respect walkers, man. Respect our freedom of movement. And if you don't want to come on camera, don't come up to me with a camera when I've got a camera in your face. Don't come. Just ignore me. Like I never go near people. Like if you just like completely ignore me, I might say a few things to you like, don't park there. Just ignore me, right? And I'll just go away because I can tell you don't want to talk. Obviously, I'm not going to berate you. I might ask you twice, or I might go, are you deaf? But if you ignore me after that, then I'm gone. You know, I'll just have me say, and then I'll go. That's what I'll do. If you start getting all lippy and shit, then I'll just put a camera in your face all day. I'm not bothered. I'm legal. I'm legally allowed to do that. You know, you can get me done for alarm harassment and distress if you want. But you know, it's the first time we've ever met, and I just had something to say to you. That's it. Like I can say anything to anybody I want, you know, as long as it's not offensive. I can tell you to get off the path if I want. I can tell you what to do. Whether you listen or not, that's your problem. You know, that's your issue. You don't have to listen, but I can sit there and you know, not shout, but you know, I can tell you what to do. You know, you don't have to listen. But you know, and I'll say, well, if you don't listen, I'll get you done to council. Don't get angry. You know, they're the rules, man. I didn't make the rules. Don't blame JoeKingAudits. You know, when the council goes, like police, if you tell police, oh, there's this guy parked on WL Lines, can you do something about it? They go, no, you got to do it. You have to talk to the council. Just take his number plate down and have a word with council. So that's what I do. I follow the rules, man. You know, call me a snitch all you want, but I'm sick of it. Parking a disabled bay. What you're supposed to do? You go inside. You tell people. They don't give a shit, and they definitely don't give a shit about JoeKingAudits because you know I cause trouble outside in disabled bays all the time. Well, I don't cause trouble. Other people cause trouble. I just tell them to get out of disabled bay. That's it. I give him a chance. You know, I give him a chance. Just move your car. That's all you got to do. Simple. Otherwise, I'm going to report you. Before, I used to think you had to report them to council, but because it's on private property, you're supposed to report them to Tesco or whatever it is. And I'm not going to report them to Tesco because they won't listen to me. You know, I just know they won't. I mean, well, the Tesco's that I go to anyway. The Tesco's that I'm barred from. You know, I get barred from everywhere. I'm quite proud of it. We're actually going to do a social experiment and see if we can get barred from every supermarket, like close to me. And then I'll go to each supermarket as an auditing video and go, I need food, man. Where am I supposed to get food from? All the local shops have shut down, you know, and all I can get from shops is like pot noodles and shit, man. I need food, man. I need healthy food. I need some vegetables. Where am I supposed to go? You can't all ban me. You've all banned me. I'm barred from Lidl, Tesco, Aldi. I'm barred from everywhere now. What am I supposed to do, man? You've got to let me in, please. I implore you. I'm hungry. You shouldn't have got barred then, should you? And I said, well, what did I get barred from? Can't we talk about it, you know? Can't we make amends? Can you not forgive me, please? I'm hungry now. Come on. Bro, please. Please. I think it'll make a really good, interesting video, you know? Don't steal my idea, by the way. I know you're going to steal my ideas. Bloody. You're all after me. Aza's turning 40. Wait a minute, I'm 40. Am I 40 yet? No, I'm not. I'm 39. You're older than me. You're the same age as me. $17 likes. 1.4k subscribers. Oh, she's got quite a lot of subscribers. She don't say the amount of subscribers as me. Weird. Actually, she's doing quite well. Shall I say happy birthday? What am I doing again? I wanted to mute it, but custodial law scholar. Yeah, she's showing demonetized videos. I'm gonna have to mute it for a bit. If she demonetizes me, I'm fucked. So I just said you are the same age as me. I'm 39. Happy birthday.
You know what? Let me just carry on watching this and see if I don't know.
Happy birthday and congratulations. You have more subs than me. And congratulations. You have more subs than me. Comma. Comma, you have more subs than me. You doing good? Is she American? State trooper. She doesn't sound American. You know, I'm going to have to mute it again. According to AZA. According to AIZA.
The one with no audio,
So she
genuinely thought it was.
She audits
that
orders.
you would remove it. So I didn't think I needed to watch it. I thought maybe on this one he goes through it.
She steals
What do
people's
you get from
content
it? Should we
basically.
watch it? I mean, I don't think
But
it's
she's
very
got more
long,
subscribers than me.
but, you know, it's got a fucking audio
Maybe
now,
I should do this stuff. Just have your birthday all weekend. She's complaining that her birthday is on a Monday. Just have your birthday that weekend and the next weekend, you know, if you really want. You don't have to.
Is this somebody else's video?
How bloody brainwashed are you that you can't? You have to have your birthday on a specific day just because you were born on that day. Well, I said happy birthday, but she didn't seem to respond, so screw. I like what she's doing actually. She's like looking through people's live streams, auditors' live streams, and stuff like that, and sort of commenting on it. Well, she doesn't really comment on it. She's just stealing people's content. I don't like what she's doing actually. She's just stealing people's content. She just sat in her house stealing people's content. Happy birthday. See you later. She's complaining that with us auditors go out there and, you know, do what we do. She's complaining that we do that because we're not real auditors. I think that's her argument. But she's auditing auditors, so she's not a real auditor. it's fucking, what is that? Contradiction. That's a contradiction if ever I've seen one. She's got more fucking subscribers than me as well. No. Like and subscribe, people. We need more. We need about 500 more subscribers. No. We have 500 more subscribers. 400. 450. We need 450 subscribers. She's only got 2 grand subscribers, I think. Look again. Oh no. Alright, she's only got 50 more subscribers than me. 50 more subscribers than me.
I don't know, I've mentioned this a million times.
God, she has the weirdest voice as well. A bit like mine. She stole my buy me a coffee thing. Apart from she's got a link that's called buy me a coffee. She must watch my videos quite regular, to be honest. I wonder if she's got any more like of my content on her channel. I don't want a copyright strike. She's pathetic. Apart from I'm just fucking salty that she's got more subscribers than me a little bit. For 50 more, it's quite a lot really. Anyway, what we're gonna do now? 4 hours to go. No. 2 hours to go. Or maybe 7 hours to go. 10-hour live stream. 10-hour live stream until the game gets released. That might be alright. Arrested, unlawfully arrested for using £20 coin. No, you want that. In a shop, and it's a petrol station. As if you got arrested, man. YouTube is trying to block this video. That's because you punched someone in the face. Hello, this Sunday there will be no edit videos, which is very rare nowadays. I have 2 very long unedited videos that will release very soon. I have one today. My edit is taking some time due to health issues. We have some great footage to share. The other video, no one cares. 1080p. Send editor our best. Okay. got an editor and he's calling in sick. Reminds me of somebody. Sorry, I'm joking. It's fine. It's fine. I don't even know how to edit my videos that I've got. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go through every video, clip all the bits that I want out, and I'm just gonna stick it in like a best of or worst bits. I'm gonna do a video called the worst bits of JoeKingAudits. That's what I'm gonna do. And then just delete all them videos. I'm sick of looking at them. Don't suppose you can do that, can you, Bear Boss? I can't give you all videos, that's the problem, so I've got to go through them anyway. So I've got to do it myself. I can't give you all videos, I don't think. I mean, I've moved most of them. I've moved most of the freaking evidence videos. I mean, I don't think the police can do it even if I release the video, to be honest. But my solicitor said you best don't do that. And I says, well, you know, it's on video, bro. You know, like I can't really hide it now. Plus, I have naught to hide. Apart from me shouting at police because there were fireworks going off at 11 o'clock and the police were doing nothing about it. You know, so what am I supposed to do? They threatened to arrest me for public order offence. I says, there's nobody here. And plus, like, the only reason I was shouting, I didn't swear. Oh, I did actually, afterwards. But it threatened to do with public order offence before that. Plus, nobody complained anyway. It were only the police officers that were complaining about a public order offence. It were 11 o'clock at night, and there were a load of bloody idiots having a firework display at 11 o'clock at night. Bang on 11 o'clock it went off. So it were going on just after 11 o'clock. Yeah. Just to rub it into the police's face, you know. That's what these guys like to do. Useless police, brave victim. How do I find more out about that guy? Population control. Oh yeah, what do you think about that Septa B or whatever it's called? Have you heard about that Septa virus? Sky News came out and said, I think it was Sky News. Sky News came out and said, the science believes that it's because we're not mixing with different races that our children are getting Septa B. We need more inclusivity. Like, they're pushing that agenda for a virus now, you know. And then somebody else came out and said, well, actually, it's because people are coming from abroad that we're getting these viruses, because they never used to exist in these big numbers right now. So it's something like 200 children have died from septa, or they've got health conditions. Don't take my word for it. You know, do your own research. I'm not sure. So it's around 100 or something, or 200. I think it's close to 200. 200 children under 6 years old, or around 6 years old, dead because of this virus. And Sky News is trying to encourage more immigration. We need more cultural inclusivity. We need to go out and touch foreign people or something. Well, I said it's because of COVID, because everybody wanting school. The children want want interacting with different cultures. It has nothing to do with cultures. It's because the children wasn't interacting with each other and getting viruses and getting fucking stronger for defending against viruses. Not that you actually get stronger, it actually depletes your immune system. But when you get healthy again, then you're stronger because you can fight that virus now, naturally. But do you know what? Do you know what is a problem? More people coming into the United Kingdom with different viruses that don't belong in our country. You know, that is a problem. We're not used to viruses that they get over there. Or we shouldn't be. We probably are now because we get fucking people from all over the world. But you know, in fact, most people are. Most people because we're all segregated anyway. We're all segregated anyway. So if someone comes from Romania with a virus that's never been seen in the UK, or very rarely been seen in the UK, we're not going to go hang around with a Romanian and just to increase the chances that we might defend against this virus, are we? No, stay in Romania. just go. We'll keep away from them for that reason, you know. I mean, if COVID taught you anything, it's that a pandemic could possibly happen if you don't shut the borders and stop people coming in with dangerous viruses that people aren't used to in this country. If COVID taught us anything, that's one thing it did teach us. In fact, that's probably the only thing it taught us. Masks don't work unless you use them properly. What were the other misinformation? The vaccine doesn't actually defend against anything, so you've got to keep taking loads of different vaccines forever. What else? Oh, now kids are having bad immune systems because they're dying to septic A, which they never used to do before. You know, because they didn't go to school, now kids can't defend against septic A. That's another thing we learned from coronavirus. Thanks, coronavirus. Well, actually, it was because of lockdown that happened. Genius. Yeah. I mean, go to my Facebook, right? Look when COVID started. I think I was like, bloody hell, here comes the zombie virus that we've all been waiting for. And then I changed my tune instantly. I said, oh, that's what it's about. Just gonna lock us up here. Martial law is it now? I understand. You know, I noticed straight away almost. Like when it first happened, I found out quite early because I watched this conspiracy guy called Alex Jones, and he said, "Oh, there's this thing called coronavirus that they're worried about," and I was like, "Oh, and it comes from China." That was the story straight away from the get go. It's coming from China, or you know, that's what I found out straight away, and I was just like, "Bloody hell, it's what biological warfare?" It seemed like biological warfare at first. I was like, oh, it's coming from China, and China are letting people in, and everyone's letting Chinese people go wherever they want. That sounds like a good idea. Biological warfare is this? You know, that was my conspiracy theory, but I mean, it still is, to be honest. I mean, look what China's doing now. China wanted everybody locked down because they're locking people down still. They want us all locked down, so they let it get out, didn't they? That's the truth. I'm going to get demonetized. I'm going to get banned again, aren't I? Oh shit, I forgot to keep up with your messages. This guy said hidden photography stole his concept. What guy? be a little bit more specific. What guy? I think AB watches my videos. I can't remember why, but it did something that I do. Can't remember what it is. Oh, parking. He started doing parking audits. I mean, AB's always done traffic warding audits, but he started doing. Oh no, it wasn't AB, was it? It was something to do with parking. Oh no, it's private information in cop cars. That's what it was. Who did the parking thing now? Somebody started doing parking thing that I do. Like if police or anyone's parked under the lines dangerously or on a curb, it started going. I think it might have been JoeKingAudits actually. I can't remember. Anyway, I'm pretty sure AB knows about JoeKingAudits as well. JoeKingAudits definitely does, but I don't think he watches me very often. JoeKingAudits. Now, JoeKingAudits. Well, yeah, JoeKingAudits stole everybody's concept. JoeKingAudits did steal everyone's concept. He got interested in the auditing movement. He were working in a warehouse. He's still working in a warehouse. He works in a warehouse, and he goes out with a camera now because he reached out to PJ Audits and said, how do I go about doing this auditing thing that you do, like doing industrial estates and stuff like that, commercial estates? And he goes, just go out with a camera, I guess, get some editing software, blah blah blah, do this shit, and better than PJ Audit, better than PJ Audits now. So yeah, JoeKingAudits did steal our concepts. He probably watches auditors. There's not wrong. Copying is the highest form of flattery. MC Gamer said that. Or did Smig say that? Who said he stole the concept? What guy said? JoeKingAudits said R9 Gamer stole the concept. JoeKingAudits said R9 Gamer stole the concept, or who? I mean, we all fucking copied each other. I copied AB. AB was my favourite back in there. And then I started watching Charlie Beach, and I was like, fucking hell, we can do this to public as well. That seems like a good idea. It wasn't a good idea, but I'm not going to stop. When I start my videos, I go, yo, this is AB. Flattery is the highest form of interpretation. No, what's the word? What's the word for copying? Copycat is the highest form of flattery. On the opposite end of the scale, sarcasm is the lowest form of wit, but copying someone is the highest form of flattery. I'm just flattering AB. Big AB up. Yo, this is AB. That's why I say yo. Well, I've always said yo actually before AB, but I always say yo me. Like if someone says hello, I go yo. And that's it. Or I might go yo, you alright? AB brought back the yo. I mean, I've always said yo. Is it whiskey time? Am I too gone? Get in there, right? JoeKingAudits said, who? What guy? What guy are we talking about? Yo, how you diddling? Diddly doodly doodly diddly doodly doodly doodly. Ned Flanders. What was that Simpsons thing? Simpsons did a thing about something quite controversial. I mean, Simpsons are always doing some things controversial. Do you know Simpsons had the trade towers getting hit by a plane in the Simpsons program before it actually happened? Did you know that? Crazy. I mean, the film Idiocracy shows people being idiots. Now look at the world. I mean, you know, you can take correlations with anything, but that thing about the Simpsons, that was quite fucking crazy. Twin Towers getting blown up on the Simpsons by a plane, and then it happens like a year later or something. It's like I think it might have been a year before. I'll be right back. Oh my God, you both like that. Shut up. I feel like I'm missing a court case. I've got the dates for 2 of them, but I'm sure there's another one, but I can't remember. I feel like I'm going to get arrested if I don't find all the court cases. But I asked the courts and they said, unless it's a civil court, I can't be at civil courts because I got done for alarm harassment and distress. Well, they said that's my first court date, so I've got it in writing, so if all happens, you know. I've tried to find out when my first court case was. Okay, what's wrong? Jesus. Is this all eatable? Damn it. Asda was selling a litre bottle for £17. And then it went up. I think it was a mistake because it went up by about £7. I bought about 3 bottles in less than a month. That's crazy. It was 17 quid, man. You know, I had to take advantage of the deal. Now it's gone up to 24 quid. So how much is that? 3 and 4, 7. £7. It went up £7. Who stole? It doesn't matter anyway, it's fine. It doesn't matter. We all copy each other, you know. Bare bones. Why do you think you're an editor? Or why do you think you make videos out of other people's stuff? Because you've seen other people do editing. You know? Because you learn from the best. There's nothing wrong with copying people. You know, I see people doing things that I think I did first, but it's not necessarily the case. I wish I could remember who it was now. I had a really good example of it, but I forgot to. Who was it? It was Society X, I think. You know when police officers are dealing with something? I go around the cars, and he started doing the same thing. And it's like, the police actually came up to him. Marty. I don't know what Marty. I don't even think it was Society X. Do you know Marty and Coley Burks? Marty's put out a video about Coley Burks, and Coley Burks been in a load of trouble for drug offences and stuff. No, it's not Live Free. Live Free don't copy me. Jesus Christ. Live Free is the daddy, bro. Live Free is the daddy. Nobody copies Live Free. Live Free has got his. He has everything on lockdown, man. He has everything on lockdown. Coley Burks is the daddy of it. He made auditing in England. Because they were pissed off with the security guards at prisons. Because he went to prison and the security guards treated him like shit. So he got pissed off, so he came out and he goes, "Oh, we can record these goons, can we? In fact, we can record every goon. Apparently it's legal." So he started doing everybody. You know, that's how he didn't copy nobody. Live Free, definitely not, I can just tell. Coley Burke's got 7 years. Yeah, for everything. But it's just all drug offences and shit. Okay, might have been a dealer as well. But, you know, he was making enough money for YouTube channel, he don't need a deal. He was probably just dealing because, you know, he had friends around him and, you know, he could get it. And, you know, his friends were getting ripped off by fucking drug dealers, so he's like, oh yeah, I'll sort you out, I'll sort my friends out. And then one of his friends snitches, and he's fucked for 7 years. You know, that's the way it happens. We like drug dealers is not a bad thing really, because everybody wants drugs. If you don't have drug dealers, people can't get drugs. Maybe that's a good thing, maybe that's a bad thing. That's not me for me to decide. But you know, I don't agree with it because I like drugs. I don't like good drugs, and the more it's illegal, the fucking shitter the drugs get. Live Free had that copper call him a prick in the park. Legal drugs, I mean. I like legal drugs. Only when they're legal. I don't do illegal drugs. You know, don't take me like that. Gotta cover me back. Live Free had the police come to his place of work and pull him out in front of his boss. Exactly, they're just scum, aren't they? I mean, they do that on purpose so you can't run away, you know. But like, just to embarrass you like that is just sick, you know. They always come when you're in bed as well. I've noticed. You know, they could come when you're like all dressed and shit, but as soon as your lights turn off, then they fucking start knocking on your door. They wake you up, and then you're fucking naked, and then they drag you out of the house with fucking shorts and no wallet and no phone and no keys. And you're like, what about my keys and stuff? Oh, you're gonna have to deal with that yourself. That's what they say to you. One time I was fucking naked. I put my shorts on. I had my fucking top on. I was like, what the fuck's going on? He says, open door now. I says, all right, just a minute. I'm just going to get dressed. No, we need to come in right now. And they started fucking banging on the door. I said, shut up, man. And I got dressed anyway. Put my slippers on. They were just constantly banging on the door. And then they just fucking they put handcuffs on me straight away. I was like, what? I've opened the door. What the fuck, man? You know, I'm coming. I didn't know I was supposed to be in court. Oh, I did know, but I wasn't gonna go. I got a free lift down though, and I got free food when I got there. It was amazing. But they came at like 3 o'clock in the morning. My court case went until 9 o'clock, so I had to fucking stay in cells for God knows how long. In fact, my court case went until 1 o'clock. But the court opened at 9 o'clock in the morning, so I go into cells, right? I go into cells for fucking, you know, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 4 hours. Then I get moved to a shitter cell where you get a sandwich for lunch, and that's it. For another 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. And then I get my court case. I'm fucking starving, man. They didn't even give me breakfast. They set you off before you even get breakfast. I got some fucking tea though at 3 o'clock in the morning, you know, because I blagged it. I said, I ain't even eating. Starving, you woke me up. I ain't even fucking eating. You gotta feed me something. At first I said, it's your fault you aren't eating. I said, we're in bed. How am I going to eat in bed? I said, well, you went last night. Yeah, fucking tea time. Jesus. You know, it's nearly morning time. If I wake up in the morning, I get to eat breakfast, but you don't even give me breakfast. Because I set off at like 7 o'clock in the morning, they didn't have to give me breakfast. And I was like, what? Oh, you'll get something when you get there. 12 o'clock I got something next. They give me 2 sandwiches. I fucking complained. I says, I've eaten I ain't even had breakfast. I ain't even had a hot meal yet. They give me some at night time when I got there. 3 o'clock in the morning. The 3 had the police come to his place of work and pull him out in front of his boss. The 3 had that copper call him a prick in the park. Someone called me a prick on my YouTube video. He goes, you're just a prick. I said, what do you say? What do you say? I go away. The only problem is I'm not offended by swearing. But what I am offended about is if police officers can do that because they get angry at a member of the public for filming or whatever I'm doing. I don't even think I said out to him. What I said to him was, can you get 1601 please? He ain't giving me no fucking and then he goes, you're just another one of them prick auditors, something like that. I'm like, I just asked a question, bro. No, don't take it out on me, because your fucking life shit. Your job shit. And you fucking hate yourself, because you're probably a knobhead police officer. You know what I've realised? Sometimes you can tell when a police officer's had a bad day. And they take it out on you when they've had a bad day, or a bad week, or a bad, like, yesterday. You know, they take it out on you. That's why they get aggressive. That's why they get fucking, they can't control the bloody... I mean, I'm angry. I get angry, and I don't hide it. But I wish I were better at controlling my anger. But you can't be in that job. You can't be a police officer if you're like that. That's why I'm not a police officer. It's that simple. I know I couldn't do that job. That's why I don't do it. These guys, they get into a job and they can't do the job. And they don't go, I can't do the job. They just carry on. Because, they've got to make a living and they've got to carry on. Got to feed the family, feed the fucking drug habits. Oh, that's another thing. I always say, have you been taking drugs, officer? You seem like your eyes are pupil, your pupils are dilated. Actually, I don't think I've done that on stream, on the camera. But sometimes sometimes a police officer's acting dodgy, and I'm like, wow, your eyes are like dilating. Like, have you had a drug test anytime soon? Can you get this guy a drug test, please? Like, I think he's on drugs. I used to do stuff like that. I think this was before an auditor, actually. And that's another thing that, like, I noticed someone else doing that, and I was like, yeah, that's what I used to do. I need to do more of that. But the thing is, I only do it when I'm concerned about their behaviour. When they can't control themselves and their eyes are all fucking dilated and they look wired and they look tired and they look like they're on drugs. Had the police come. Right, I need to relax. I think we're going too far with this. I'm getting a bit crazy. I'm getting drunk. I mean, like, the reason I got banned is because I got too drunk and I just couldn't control my mouth. I probably did say something wrong, but I can't remember what I might have said wrong. All I remember is it were about one guy. I mean, I remember everything. Well, because I know what I think. I know what I would say. You know, regardless of whether I'm drunk. Like some things I shouldn't say on YouTube. Obviously. That's why I took the strike. But like I still believe it to myself, you know, regardless of because I know I'm not racist as well. So somebody got me done for no, it wasn't racist. It was racism and hates and or hate speech. That were the community standards that I failed. I was hating on one guy that didn't have a name, that couldn't be caused offence, and somebody else took offence to it. So, you know, which is allowed. The guy that got me done for racism. Well, he got me done for alarm harassment and distress. He quit the racism. He actually retracted the racism bit in his statement. So when I got to trial, the court case has changed to just using words of threatening and abusive language, alarm harassment and distress. He said something like what did he say? Can't remember. But I said, why didn't you come out here then? And he goes, why? Oh no, he says you can't do note to me on out there. You're not allowed back on. And I says, oh, why don't you come out here then? And he says, why, what are you gonna do? And I says, I'm gonna tell you to go back over there in your box. Get back on your land, see how you like it. And he took that as a threat because I told him to come out here on a public land. You know. But I even explained it on live stream. I'm like, I'm gonna just tell you to get back on your land and see how you like it. You know. Good evening. Smoking auditor. Are you KFR again? Are you 000? Police incident. It's a pretty good time. It leaves you wanting more. Elon Musk live revealing Twitter leaks and Kanye West ban. I don't give a shit about Kanye West. Oh, is alright, Kanye West. He speaks his mind. What can you say? Well, he's a bit of a narcissistic prick. But you know, he's freaking famous. They're all narcissistic pricks when they're famous. I can't stop doing this. This is why I like playing games, because then I don't drink too much. But now I'm too drunk to play the game. So I shouldn't even be live streaming when I'm like this. Just bare bones. Can you ban me please if I say anything crazy? I think once you become famous, everyone thinks that you're rich and wants a piece of you. So you have to adopt your new circumstance and become a little bit more narcissistic. No, I think because you've got £2 million in bank, you go, I've worked hard for that, and you get a bit big, you get a bit too big for your boots, and you think you're special, which you are, because you work harder than most to make all that money. But you know, some people just get lucky, and then they go, oh, I've worked hard for that, and they just got lucky. And if you keep working hard because you become more narcissistic because you made all that money, then that's when the narcissistic personality disorder starts to kick in. Because you're like, oh, I'm working hard and I'm still making loads of money. And I got narcissistic for 1 second. And now, you know, I'm working hard, harder than ever before, and I'm still making loads of money. And you convince yourself that you're right. So you just carry on with your narcissistic behaviour. It's not wrong with being narcissistic, but sometimes it can be a detriment to the other people around you, which is when it becomes a narcissistic personality disorder. But it's mainly psychopaths that have no bannable offence. But right, next, whoever's a mod, can you ban bare bones edits for me? He's degrading me. Do I have to get a shave? It's too cold, man, to get a shave. Like, I wanted to do my hair the other day, but I was just like, it's too cold, man. It's too cold. I'm like, when's my next court case? Then I'll get a shave. Oh, it's not for ages. I better get one then, I suppose. No, it's too cold. Fuck it. You don't need to get a shave if you're not going to court. Simple as. The only time you need to get a shave is when you're going to court. You know, this beard gets itchy though. After a few days, it gets itchy. So you know, it's a bit annoying, like having to scrub your beard proper scrub your beard just so it's not itchy for a few more days. Like, you've got to proper scrub it, man. When you've got a beard, man, you've got to proper like clean it properly. There's this thing where they wash your hair like medically, and they proper like scrub your hair and like use different products, and then they get a microscope and they see if there's any dirt in there, and then they wash it again if there's any dirt left in. Like, what happens, right, is that grease sticks to your like follicles and gets stuck in between all gaps. If you look under a microscope, you can see it, right? And then it's just like black dirt that collects in the grease, and you rub it all off. But if you don't rub hard enough, you don't get in between all the follicles. You know, like if you like scrub your face, you got rid of all blackheads. You know, you've got to do that with your hair as well, because it's like full of shit in your follicles, man, and it's full of shit in the gaps in your hair as well. So you got to proper give it a good. So beard, man. You know, like, man, you see how thick my beard is. You know, it's a beast. I've got to proper scrub it, man. Like, why do you get dandruff? Because you haven't scrubbed your fucking beard hard enough. You haven't scrubbed all dead skin cells out. Because all you're doing is you're just scrubbing air. You're just moving air. You're not getting right in there. You know, this. Break your headphones. You've got to proper give it some, you know. Get that soap all the way inside. That's JoeKingAudits tip for the day. Life hack, 20 tips that you should know from JoeKingAudits, coming up soon. That's number, I don't know, I've had a few tips. I've got a few tips. What's my other tip? Oh, your armpits. Armpits, you've got to get a scourer or something like that. Like, not a scourer, fucking, you know, something abrasive, like a flannel. You've got to flannel your armpits. I know I'm sweating. That's because I drink too much. But You've got to proper scrub your armpits and your balls. 3 tips. There you go. Done. You know, if you don't scrub your balls, if you've got pubes, man, you got to be extra. You got to give it an extra scrub. Preferably like two soaps, 2 lavas. You know, 1 lava. What I do is I get soap and I just soap myself everywhere, and then I get the nice smelling body wash, Lynx or whatever. You know, I get the cheap Lynx Shine from Lidl. Well, I usually do, but Lawrence always has Lynx, so I use that. So you rub yourself with soap everywhere because that soap's cheap, and then you put the Lynx, the nice smelling Lynx, on everywhere. And then I use charcoal, and then I use an extra charcoal layer for my face. Charcoal face scrub for my face. And I'm all greasy at the moment. I got a bath yesterday, but I didn't wash my face today. And then what were I going to say? Shampoo my hair twice, at least. Condition it once. Ears, you need to proper give your ears a good clean. Behind your ears, man. That's like with water as well. Like after you've got soap on your ears at back, you need to get rid of all that soap. You need to proper rinse it off with back of your ears. Otherwise, you get loads of scum in there, like freaking soap scum in there, and it just gathers dirt. Joe, what are you doing? What are you doing? You asked first. Fine, I'll answer first. We're talking. I'm waiting for Long Dark to come out, to be honest. It says it in the title what we're doing. Oh, we was playing Euro Truck Simulator, but apparently what happened, right? I'll tell you a cool story, right? This guy came to me in my chat and said this guy got suspended from work. That's on one of my YouTube videos, Mr. Security Buffoon. He got suspended from work for having axes in his YouTube video. And his YouTube video says he's doing a photo shoot with axes that cost £50 each. He's got 2 of these fucking throwing axes, full length handles. They're not ordinary throwing axes. They're not like, these are like Viking throwing axes from like the 1600s. Proper dangerous. But he got, which security guard? It's called the Security Buffoon. Have you not seen that video? Buffoon. That's his name, man. I don't know. I think that's his real name because he's just a buffoon. I think he should change it if it's not. It makes sense. So he got some guy came on my YouTube channel and said he got suspended from work, and you know, that means I've got free roam now to go back to Cineworld, and I can walk around freely. He pushed me out. He assaulted me, man. You know, he goes, "You're not allowed on here with a camera," and then he pushed me out. I'm like, I just want to go over there. No, you go that way. And it was like more or less same distance either way, but it just had to be a knobhead, you know. So trespassers is still more, but he, like I said, I was leaving, but he wouldn't let me leave the way I wanted to leave. He said, "You got to leave," and I said, "Okay, it might be private property. I don't think it is, but you know, it's still public access, regardless whether it's private property. So you have no right telling me to leave, to be honest." Unless you have some sort of lawful reason, like I've been ejected from town or something. Is that the case? Oh no, it's because I'm a council worker. Because I'm a council security guy. He posted a vid today, did he? What, new? Did it? What, that fucking train to change? Train to change? What do you mean today? I mean, I just looked at his channel, but I couldn't look at him anymore. I couldn't look at that guy anymore. I spelled train wrong. Did I spell train wrong? How the fuck do you spell train? If you're training. Right, what's that? I changed his YouTube channel. Train to change. There is Renaissance man. Train to change. The Renaissance man. Don't do that, man. I mean, my name's pretty narcissistic. You know, I think I've got good jokes. That's why I'm called JoeKingAudits. But train to change the Renaissance man. How narcissistic can you get? I fucking hate this guy. Oh, it's cut his hair. Interesting. Oh, Town Bells. Celebrating the Christmas light switch on Town Bells. Yeah, you are a Town Bell. Yep. Shall I comment? Yep, you are the Town Bell. Congratulations. Well done. Happy Christmas. Can't beat a church bell. You are the narcissistic Town Bell. Let's not be hateful. I'm watching a Town Bell. I'm watching a Town Bell. A bell right now. I'm not even watching it. I just straight went to comments. I wish I could pause it, but it's a short. Damn it. Now I'm going to get a view. As long as I don't get adverts. I am watching a bell right now. Happy Christmas. Happy days. Happy Christmas. There you go. I'll say something nice. Shall we listen what I'm on about?
How's the celebration of the Christmas lights going on?
Dislike.
Which is pretty cool.
I didn't watch it, but I'm disliking it. He does seem narcissistic. Just trained to change the Renaissance man is super narcissistic. Like,
I've always liked this sound. Don't know if you can hear it on here.
just because you've took an interest in Vikings and you bought some axes for a photo shoot does not make you a Renaissance man.
Which is nice.
I'm sorry. It means you're studying the Renaissance man. That's what it means. You're not a Renaissance man. You're just studying it. You're trying to be better, maybe. But you're just so narcissistic that it's just impossible. You can't be a Renaissance man if you're narcissistic. I'm sorry, you just can't. A Renaissance man is a guy that fucking works hard and
Which is nice.
fights for freedoms, fights for the law, fights for your rights, man. That's a Renaissance man, you know, because that's what we've fought for, to get into this situations. That the Renaissance people, they fought for our countries, man.
Don't know if you can hear it on here. in celebration of the Christmas lights going
Well, they built our country. The Renaissance man built our country.
which is nice.
Whatever a Renaissance man is, anyway. I mean, I think Renaissance just means history. The historic men. But
I've always
you know,
liked this sound.
just calling yourself a Renaissance man is just being narcissistic because
Church
it's a
bells
good
going
word
in celebration of the
and
Christmas lights going off,
he thinks it's
which is
interesting.
pretty cool.
He thinks it's like, which is nice. I say that sometimes. Stop stealing my catchphrases.
I've always liked this sound.
Do you know why he does this YouTube channel? Because he's all alone, like JoeKingAudits. He's all alone.
Church bells are going in celebration of
He
the
thinks he's a
Christmas
studio.
lights going off,
He thinks he's special, yeah.
which is pretty cool.
That's narcissistic.
Which is
I mean,
nice.
you know, he's got 112 subscribers. He gets a lot of comments, shit, and actually, to be honest. And he gets quite a lot of views. But I don't know if it's for the right reasons. That's the only problem. Is he getting views because
Don't know if you can
people like me fucking hate him? Or is he getting
bells
views
are going in
because...
celebration of the Christmas lights going off,
Like, I saw one comment and he said,
which is pretty cool.
you know,
Which is nice.
if you want to change... Fucking hell. You made him famous. No. I didn't even make him famous. I shared him on my Facebook today. But I mean, it's famous on my channel. How many views has my video got? In fact, one of his videos has got 1.6k views that were recently. It's quite good, you know. I'm not going to take it away from him if he gets good view numbers. You know, that's what we want as a YouTuber. But he's not even monetized, so it doesn't really matter. He needs to get the subscriptions up, and he's not going to get the subscriptions up being a cunt. I've already got my subscriptions, so I'm already monetized, so I can be a cunt now. You know, I've stopped being I want a cunt before, but now I'm a cunt again, because that's the way I like to be. Plus, I think my YouTube audience respects that. I don't really know, to be honest. That's a bit narcissistic of me, to be honest, but I'm not going to change anyway for nobody, so it's alright, isn't it? That's alright, I think. I mean, I should stop being... I should be a little bit less of a cunt, to be honest. But I can't help myself. I'm angry. I'm angry at the police officers, and I get angry about everything around me. Like, I haven't been out for a while because it's cold, you know. It's cold, and I mean, I find stuff all the time. Like at Lidl, I made a little video about how much idiocracy. I made a live stream about the idiocracy of in fact, I might change the title of that video. I think it was called Bike Ride or something. Like, I went to Lidl, right, and they've got signs like, don't go downhill with a trolley if you're in a wheelchair, don't go uphill if you're in a trolley in a wheelchair, don't bloody... Like, has it really got to that point where people don't know how to use a trolley? Even if you're disabled, man, we don't have a lot of fucking signs plastered all over a freaking trolley, do we? Going, push the trolley, don't hang off the side of a trolley. But on disabled trolley, they've got signs on it, man. I was like, and then they've got well, the thing that made me look into signs is because there were a sign saying, please take your rubbish with you. Like, you shouldn't know that already. Please take your rubbish home with you. You know? We don't want your rubbish. you know what pisses me off about that? You know when you get a bottle of whiskey, right? And it's got a fucking cardboard package with some metal cylinders on top, and you know it's heavy. I take the bottle of whiskey out of the bag, put it in my bag, and I say, "Hey, here's your rubbish. Would you like to recycle it for me, please?" And it's like now they've got a sign going, "Take your rubbish home with you." It's not my rubbish. It's your rubbish. You fucking give me all this packaging. I don't want it. Take it back. You know, recycle it. Like it costs them money to get all this shit recycled, you know, but fucking probably millions of pounds a year. But you know, I don't want it. I don't want all this fucking packaging. If you don't like it, get onto manufacturers and get less packaging. I'm sick of having to carry packaging, man. I've got enough weight to carry with my fucking beer belly and me beer. Without having to carry all your packaging as well. Jesus Christ. I mean, I like bottles, you know, so I appreciate bottles. They're recyclable as well, you know. I wish I could get like 5 cents from every bottle of beer that I had. But that doesn't happen in this country, does it? I'd take all my bottles back. You know, I'd be transporting my fucking bottles back to the shop if I could get 5 cents on a bottle. But no, I don't do that. So you can have all your fucking shit here, you can have all your other rubbish. You know, all the rubbish that you have to pay for to recycle. I'm not recycling it for you. You can have it all back. I didn't ask for this packaging. You know, I just wanted a bottle of whiskey. I didn't ask for a load of fucking cardboard around it, and like that's just extra trees that's just wasted for no reason whatsoever. Just stick a label on it without fucking information. Oh, I've got to sell it. I've got to write a load of bullshit on it to try and sell it. Well, you know, that's your problem, not mine. You deal with it. You're the ones that bloody... Like, I audit everything, man, you know. I can audit a paper bag. I can also audit my way out of a paper bag. Actually, I probably couldn't audit my way out of a paper bag because some situations you just can't audit yourself. You just can't audit your way out of it. Like, I've gotten myself into so many situations. I mean, when you audit the public, though, that's, you know, it's pretty freaking... It's like on the cusp of privacy issues, you know. It's on the cusp of privacy issues. If they wasn't committing a criminal offence, it's on the cusp of privacy issues, you know. So, you know, I'm not always right. Sometimes they might not be committing a criminal offence like them Yorkshire Water people, but they were still in my way. And they still had no explanation why they were there. And that's all I were asking for. And they said they were working. And I says, what are you doing? They wouldn't tell me. So I went, well, get off the fucking pavement then. And now I'm getting done for drunk and disorderly. It's ridiculous. But that's what happened. How many videos, how many views did that security buffoon, the first one, get? I don't think the second one did that well, to be honest, but the first one did quite well. Security buffoon. I need to go on my channel. So if you click on the arrow where it says like home, videos, shorts, lives, playlists, communities, members, channels, about, and you get a magnifying glass. If you click the magnifying glass, then you can search for any video you want. You can search for any terminology you want in my videos. You know, if you can remember anything that happened in my videos, all you do is you go to that magnifying glass on my channel and you search buffoon. And yapping security buffoon explains photography misinformation. Other, no CIA badge on display. 364 views. Come on, guys, we can do better than that. I wish I could say how many likes it got. That kid at his end, that kid at the end sticks his thumb up.
Meet the spectacular.
He sticks his thumb up at the. You know, that were a great video. I edited that fucking great. Yeah, Bare Bones, have you seen that video? You know, that's what I want from my videos. Fucking. Shall we watch it together? Fuck it. Let's see if I get demonetized for watching my own video. Like, I really enjoyed editing this video, to be honest.
Of legendary monsters.
I really enjoyed fucking auditing these goons, to be honest. Yep. This is easy. I think you should spray them for that. Where's your SAA badge? Where's your SAA badge?
Can I help you, sir, before you do? Can I help you in what you're doing?
Stop backwards.
Yeah, no, that's okay. I just
No, it's not.
what
You're a
you're
bit
doing.
close. I don't know why you stood close.
I'm
I'll
just
step back.
asking what you're doing.
I'll step back if you want.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm asking. Why is my camera so shit? Why is it so blurry?
Yeah, we have our SAA.
Yes,
Right on
CCTV.
there.
You've got to have-
you're one of these.
You've got to have your SAA badge on display. You've got to have it.
Yes, that's true.
CCTV.
Also, actually, CCTV,
Can I-
everything else.
Can
But
I
also,
see this for ID, please?
yeah. Okay, that's not a problem. That's not a problem. But what I will say is, before we continue, you have absolutely every right to video in public.
Yes.
Just bear with me. You have every right to video in public. However, may I also remind you that this is private property. So therefore, with all the people, before you put on YouTube, with all the people who you have not got permission to film, you have my
I'm not
permission to
building
film.
gold.
But if you can to film, you have my
I'm not
permission
building
to film.
gold.
But if you can blank out all the people's faces of the
No, that's
pedestrians,
not happening.
also if you can
It's too
blank
much
out
work for
all
me.
the children's faces,
That's too much work for me. Sorry.
also if you can blank out all the places of the windows and everything else.
That's too much work for me. Sorry.
Before you put on YouTube. You have every right to record, also I have every right for you to ask you
So what's the crime for me recording in the
no crime
premises?
whatsoever.
Right, so you can't ask me to do that then.
There is a reasonable
Expectation of privacy.
expectation of privacy.
I'm not recording anyone's private. I'm not recording any
Yes,
private
however,
information.
However, this is now closed.
Sure.
However, this is now closed. If you'd like to carry on and carry on your way, you are quite welcome. But
As
remember,
long as this guy has his SAA badge on display at all
yes, I
times.
understand what you're doing quite well. I understand very well what you're doing.
Do you know that you have to?
I understand also the
You know that you have to have it on display at all times. Well, why do you have it on display?
Right, and we are now going to walk away. I don't know what's supposed to be.
Is he your dad? Is he your dad? Why do you let him tell you what to do? Have you got your own mind, sir? Why can't this guy talk for himself? Why can't this guy talk for himself?
Off you go.
Don't touch
Thank
me.
you very much for your time. Goodbye.
Don't touch me.
Thank you very much. Oh, and hi YouTube. See you later. Bye now.
Why can't he talk for himself? Why will you let him talk for himself? It looks like that guy came to actually complain about it. So yeah, that's I thought we've got the SAA badge sorted out. You know, I kept everyone's face out. I actually kept everyone's face out of camera anyway. I even kept the kids out. You know, the kids. The guy was telling the kids to go fuck off. Basically. I kept them kids out of camera as well. The only people I wanted to record were them goons. Express and cinemas and pizza. And this guy here, right? This is it. Cinema. This guy here, right? This is it. Express. This is the only guy I recorded. And cinemas and pizza. This guy here, right? This is the only guy that I recorded, but he walked back towards my camera. Like, he walked past a bit ago. I didn't notice this at the time, but like I noticed it after I made the video. This guy walked back towards me with my camera, and he was complaining to the security guard. In fact, he's still complaining to the security guard later on. Watch this.
I don't know who they work for. But, you know, I mean, I think he complains to the SAF people, do you?
Nobody else is bothered. Apart from that guy behind me. You know, he walked towards me with a camera. Watch this. So I try to keep them out of view. But I'm trying to keep him fucking centre. Doesn't have the freedoms.
To record on private property. However, he has every reasonable, lawful reason to record.
We're just
on
leaving, you
property.
idiot.
Excellent. But however, you are bugging other people, and we've had a couple of people.
You're bugging me now, I was just leaving.
So,
Why are you following me?
No, I'm not following you. I'm just got you off
You was
centre.
following me, man, I was just going.
That's alright, sir.
You're mental. You are insane.
Can I have your YouTube channel, sir?
No, definitely not.
Why can't I have your
Because
YouTube?
you're an
Because I'd
idiot.
like to see it, and I would like
Because
to
you're a
see the next one.
complete buffoon, that's why.
No, I'm actually asking you to stop recording other people.
You tell me to leave and then you just carry on yapping away. Be quiet.
Off you go.
Be quiet.
Have a very good evening, sir, and I do hope you enjoy your evening. Thank you very much.
Shut up. Well, that guy's pretty good at his job, actually. He annoyed me so much. I didn't know that much.
You annoyed me so much, I left. That's what I was trying to say.
Still blabbering.
What's this guy in the background? Peace, bro.
Admiral Casino. This is how it feels when you win your daily free spins.
Both said peace.
I can record whenever I want, mate. You don't know what you're talking about. He's actually explaining it sort of correctly.
He's saying that I can record on public property. Like, I can record on public land. But because it's on private property, I'm not allowed to record.
Plus that's the public railway.
He's explaining it wrong, but he's like trying to explain it
I think you can ask me to leave though, but
correctly.
I didn't say I wasn't going to leave, did I? That's it. JoeKingAudits out. Like and subscribe. See you on the next one. Yep. See you. I think you should spray them for that.
Come on, I'm pretty good at editing for such bad camera work. You've got to give me that. Fucking hell, my camera work is shoddy, isn't it? Jesus. What's his name? Train. Maybe I'll just put his link in there. Yeah, I need to I'm equal opportunities for sharing things, you know. I like to share the good and the bad. Mainly the bad. A long title. What are they? Just go back. Yeah. Somewhere around here. I can't. Fine. You know when you put train to change, it actually comes straight up. I want his like name. It's all spelled train to change from again. He's banned. Can't find his YouTube channel number for anymore because he's banned me. Train to change. Maybe he's changed his name completely. Just put channels. Train to change. Why put Renaissance in capital letters? Look at it, man. Renaissance is the only word that's in capital letters. Train to change 9902. Oh, there is other train to change. 7197. Train to change 106. Wow. So this is all. These are all the channels that he watches, I'm guessing. Train to change. And he's got all high and mighty about it. It's fucking loads of them. Train for change. That's regardless. So this guy's like just stealing other people's names. I mean, I call myself audits, so I could say the same thing about me. How many buffoons are there? Just two. Just two so far. Yeah, it's just two. I mean, we did go back there, and he wasn't there, and I walked straight through. You know, the second one when he pushed me out and he goes, "You can't walk through here." I do all the time, because he's not there all the time. You know, I just walk through. I just like there's no gates. Like any time of day, I can just walk through. Only when he's there, I can't walk through. Because he hates me. That's it. It's the only reason. Like, you know, management don't come out and go, send the security guard out, you know, send the dogs out. They don't do that. They don't know who I am. Well, they might have got my picture, but I'm just walking through. You know, I'm just if I don't get accosted, I just walk through. That's what I do. Nowadays, I stick around for a bit just to see if he's fucking turns up. But otherwise, I just walk through. But you can't. Why have you retracted that? I can't even show it. What did you say again? I hate people that retract the statements. Stop retracting stuff. I like to read things over and over again. What help me? What am I doing again? I need his copy. Comment. To me. Comment. Not him. Comment. What you want. Security buffoons. Part 1 of Security Buffoon. Someone told me he's been suspended for making YouTube weapons video. Here is his channel. Like and subscribe. To me, not him. Unless you like Security Buffoons. Don't you think you have made the buffoon and his companion a very famous man? Not really. Not that much. Well, we only got 600 views. I mean, it's good for me, to be honest. But you know, I've got 1,500 subscribers, so that's half my subscribers might have watched that. You know, it's not too bad. Well, maybe. I've probably watched it more than fucking my subscribers. So I don't know if every time I watch it it's a view, but you know, it's not that great. 600 subscribers. Not when I've got bloody 10k and 64k and 54k or whatever. No, it's not my best work. It's because my camera is so shaky, I think, or something. I don't know why that video didn't do very well. I think it's when people started realizing JoeKingAudits is a cunt. And I am a cunt. You know, I'm not gonna pretend otherwise. But I'm a just cunt. Well, you know, I do my best. That's all I'm trying to say. Do you think they look like them two robbers from Home Alone? Yeah, actually, a mixture of the two. It looks like both of them mixed together. Frickin' heck. He's got like, because there's that ugly guy and then there's that little guy that's ugly. Well, he's a bit better looking than both of them put together, to be honest. But both of them put together would be him. You know, so you're right. You're right. You know, he's not bad looking. He's not bad looking. He's pissed off with his weight and stuff. You know, but like, you know, he's not pissed off with his weight. He's pissed off because he's lonely. He's lonely like everybody. That's why he does these things. I feel sorry for him. I actually feel for this guy. I don't want to hate on him. I feel like really concerned about him. I'm actually concerned about him. You know, he's like me. But my hatred's going towards, you know, putting everybody on YouTube. Which, you know, it's like that's the way I'm gonna like fix my anger. I'm just gonna put you all on YouTube. Everybody that steps in my way, everybody that comes towards my camera, you're all going on YouTube. And I'm sorry, You know, I don't want to do this. I don't like being on camera myself. I don't like it. You know. All you gotta do is just don't piss JoeKingAudits off. That's all you've got to do. They're the rules, man. I didn't make them. JoeKingAudits made them. Just don't piss JoeKingAudits off, and everything will be okay. Why didn't the smaller security guy not talk for himself? The buffoon was bullying him. Because this guy's a narcissistic prick. Which that's why I went back there, and that's why I knew we were gonna kick off. That's why I knew all this shit were gonna happen again. That's why I was gonna walk past him with a camera in his face, and I knew he couldn't resist but say something. You know, like I knew all this was gonna happen. People say I'm trying to instigate things. I'm not trying to instigate things. I would have just walked past. I seriously would have just walked past. If he'd have let me just walk past with my camera pointed towards him, I would have walked past. I had court to go to that day. I was going to court. The second security buffoon video, I was going to court. I didn't have time to be fucking dealing with that guy. Well, I did actually. I had a little bit of time. That's why I went over there. I had a little bit of time before my court case. So, like, I was messing about. And I was like, I wonder if he's there. Because I wanted to walk through there anyway. But the fucking roads were busy. So I didn't go my usual shortcut way. Because there's this fucking... There's like a motorway. There's like an entrance onto a motorway. And there's all these fucking cars and stuff. And it was morning time. It was busy. So I just thought I'll take the fucking pedestrian crossings. Because it's safer. I'm live streaming and, you know, it's a bit dangerous. So I took the pedestrian crossing. Usually I'd fucking take the shortcut, but I didn't this day. And then when I got outside Cineworld, they were like, I wonder if it, because I was like, oh, I've got a bit of time. So I thought, all right, I've got a bit of time. I'll go check out if he's there, and he's there. And I'm like, I'm not going to be scared, you know. I'm not going to be scared of a guy who wants to push me about. So I went with my camera and I pointed it towards him, and he didn't like it. You know, we're only about the camera. If I'd have just been there walking past, would he have done something? Sorry, did you go to an advert? Where was I? Fucking hell, that's too much, isn't it? Is that too much? I've drunk half a bottle of whiskey. Well, a quarter. I drank a quarter last night. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. But I've only got a 6.5% bottle of beer left, so I don't have to do. So I might have some more. Let's not go for it. Yes. 4.8. Anyone? 5.1. 5.1. I think we're pretty drunk. Maybe we should go for the 4.8 one. Let's be sensible. I mean, I'm not actually that drunk, to be honest, but I'm getting a bit angry. But I'm actually happy today. But if I drink too much, you know, I like to get different beers. I like to get different beers and see how it affects me. Sometimes I get angry. Sometimes I'm happy. It's usually a YouTube chat that sets me off. He has no right to stop you going through there. It's not private land. It's for the members of the public. Well, it is actually private land, but it is public access. You can actually ask me to leave. Well, actually, I'm not sure if it is public land, but I'm almost 100% sure. I'm 90% sure that it's well, you know, I'm 50-50 whether it's public or private, to be honest. But it's still public access, so you can ask me to leave if it's private. I mean, if I'm doing something wrong, you can call police and they'll tell me to leave, and I'll get barred from Bradford. But I wasn't doing anything wrong on this occasion. So he had no right to ask me to leave, you're right. Yeah, he did have no right to ask me to leave, because that's public access, and it's council property, so that's public. You know. But if I'm banned, then, you know, it might be a different story. But I don't know if I'm banned or not. He didn't say I was banned in that first video, did he? He just says you've got to leave because I'm recording, which is wrong, for a start. What's a lot of beer this and this? This is going back in whiskey jar. No, I'm not. I'll just leave it there. It'll be fine. I've stopped drinking whiskey now. What do you mean it's a lot of beer? I've got 4 bottles. I've got 4 bottles, 5 bottles. I've got 5 bottles left. I'm not going to drink them all tonight. Well, I might do. Because I've got a new game coming out soon. So don't worry about me. Don't worry. Don't you worry your little head. My dad has been drinking more than I drink right now for a lot longer than I've been drinking. Well, probably about the same amount of time that I've been drinking in my life at this age. My dad used to take all drugs and everything. I don't do that, you know, because I don't have a job. I can't fucking buy no. You auditing tomorrow? No. I wasn't intending on it. I'm waiting for a. I'm waiting for it to stop raining. I'm waiting for the weather forecast to say it's not going to rain. Like every day, it's been like a fucking at least a 1% chance of rain, and I'm not having it. I mean, I like the rain when I'm walking, but my next audit is going to be a long way away. 55 minutes bike ride, so I'm waiting for a day when it's like the weather forecast says it's not going to rain. And that hasn't happened yet. Well, actually, it did happen the other day, but it rained. It was 0% chance of rain, but it rained a little bit, not much, but it was fucking freezing though. But that were like at night time. It was raining all the time. It's been raining for fucking weeks. Man, I mean, it does that sometimes in England. It's not to be. It just happens, you know. I like the rain. I don't mind the rain. But when you're fucking videoing shit, you know. I mean, rain's not that bad when you're videoing, but when you're cycling to make a video, I hate cycling in rain. Unless it's warm. If it's warm and I'm cycling in rain, lovely. You know, keeps me nice and cool. No, my next trip is going to a police station. I'm not going to spoil it though, because I don't want you knowing where I'm going. Why doesn't the smaller security guard talk for himself? That's exactly my point. That security guard should stand up for himself, shouldn't he? He's only a little guy, you know, he's got to have a bigger voice. That little guy has to have a bigger voice because he's a little man. He's got to have a bigger voice, and that guy is a bigger man, and he's got the bigger voice. It's not on, is it? You know, that's the narcissism in this prick. You know, I show people, like if you're in a wheelchair, I'd show you a little bit more respect than the average Joe, you know, just because you're in a wheelchair. Call me prejudice, but I'll give you a little bit more respect just because you're in a wheelchair, unless you start being a cunt when you're in a wheelchair, you know, then like everything's out the window. But, you know, I'll show a wheelchair guy, a disabled person, like, not an old person, I'll show him a bit more respect than the average person. Just because, you know, they're old, they're disabled, you know, they've had a lot of shit to deal with. You know, I'll give them more leeway than the average person. Because they're in a wheelchair, they might have had the legs blown off in a war for all I know, you know. Like, I'll give them a bit more leeway. You know, judgment. I am very judgmental. Very, very judgmental. I look at people all the time and I wonder what they're about. I'm not gonna deny it. But sometimes I show people more respect with my judgment about them. It's like if I meet a Muslim guy, right? I really don't want to be racist right now. So I can't say it. If I meet a Muslim guy and he's nice to me, I'll show him more respect than a Muslim guy that's fucking horrible to me. And, you know, it shouldn't be about Muslim, it shouldn't be about race. So, yeah, it's probably racist. But, you know, that's just, I'm being honest, man. I count their race. I look at them and I go, are you a Muslim? Yes, you're a Muslim. Right, are you going to treat me like a cunt? Right, you've treated me like a cunt. I don't like you anymore. If you're a Muslim and you treat me nice, I go, and I tally it up. I go, how many Muslims have treated me nice? How many Muslims treat me like a cunt? And, you know, it's more than 50% that have treated me like a cunt. So, congratulations, Muslims. You fucked up. I've not seen two Chuckle Brothers security guards this past week. You have scared them off. I mean, one guy didn't have his SAA license on display. The other guy is riding a ram on YouTube. You know, it don't look good for a company, does it, really? I mean, this is why I can't get a job. Do you think I can get a job? You know, if my job found out about my YouTube channel, you know, auditing businesses. I'm a chef, right? If I went in and audited a restaurant, let's say, audited the disabled parking spaces in a restaurant, in my restaurant, you think they'd be happy? I can't help it, me. I can't stop myself. If I work at a restaurant and people are parking in disabled spaces, I'll be out there going, get the fuck out of there, bro. You know? And because I'd have the power then. And I'm just a chef. You know? But my employers are not going to like it. They're going to go, don't start with people. Don't start recording people. You're employed. I said, I don't care, man. I need it on camera for my safety and their safety. All I'm saying to them is they need to get that fucking car moved right now. That's all I'm saying to them. Yeah, well, don't swear. Oh, fuck it. Yeah. Don't swear. Shut up. I like to swear. It makes my point when I swear. You know? It makes me look hard. I look stronger than I am. And trust me, I'm strong. And that's why I swear. I'm not that strong. You know, no karate experts, no box. People say, do you want to have a boxing match? You know, haters like, do you want to have a boxing match? I'm like, yeah. I'll employ Mike Tyson, right? I'll employ Mike Tyson, man, and he can fight for me. You know, and he'll still beat you. I know he's old, but he'll still beat you. I won't. I don't want it. I mean, the auditing videos I've not continued. Well, I mean, I did an audit the other day. Didn't I? Have you seen that video of that security guard that were on live stream? But I downloaded the live stream and I made a video out of it. What was that called? It wasn't a very good title, actually. I want to change the title. That were actually a really good video. You know, I will bang, bang, bang. Shut the fuck up. Where's your SA license? Shut the fuck up. Like, I can record. Like, oh, you want to apologise now? Okay, say sorry. Didn't say you're sorry, did you? Yeah, you said you were going to apologise. 25k views, 55k views, 16k views, 16k views, 14k views, 7.5k views, 7.3k views, 6.7k views, 6.2k views, 4.3k views, 2.9k views, 2.8k views. Like that bloody Aza does YouTube or whatever. She's got one video like 1.6k views, which is good, you know. But she's got like the same amount of subscribers. Why am I not getting the subscribers? What am I doing wrong where I'm not getting the subscribers? It's annoying me now. Like my subscriber count's just stopped all of a sudden. I feel like I'm being shadow banned. I mean, I have been going for 2 years, so I think I'm losing subscribers. Because if you don't resubscribe, I reckon you could take on a buffoon in boxing match. He has no stamina and he's on steroids. I don't think he's on steroids. No, he's not on steroids. He's not on steroids. I can tell by his eyes. I looked in his eyes, man. Like live. You know, he's not on steroids. He's on medication. Probably depression medication. But he's not on steroids. I think the steroid medication is making him into a fucking woman. Not steroid medication. The depression medication is making him into a woman. That's why he's acting so bitchy. Seriously. I think he's got depression and anxiety. And he takes medication. And that's why he acts like that. I feel sorry for him, man. But, you know, I tried to help him by explaining the law, explaining what I can and can't do, and then he fucking pushed me out of there. So, you know, he's going on YouTube. So, I mean, you're all going on YouTube. You don't get away from it. You make mistakes, you go on YouTube. If I make mistakes, you can put me on YouTube if you want, on your YouTube channel. You don't have 1,000 subscribers though. You know, 1,500 subscribers. Nearly. I've got to stop saying 1,500 subscribers. I can't even get to 1,500 subscribers. It hurts my soul. I'm so narcissistic. I need to get to 1,000. Can people please subscribe? Please, pretty please. Do you know what it is? It's because I've started blagging people's head. I'm like, please donate So JoeKingAudits, I need money. And then all I do is spend money on beer. So people don't appreciate it. The thing is, right? Do you know the money I've made out of YouTube? I ain't even paid for the cameras, for the phones that I've used in my whole career on YouTube. I ain't even, for the money I've made from YouTube, I ain't even paid for the camera, for the phones that I've used on YouTube. Like, you know, like, and like I said I'll invest all my money onto YouTube. I said I'll invest all the money I get from YouTube. I'll invest it in my YouTube channel. I ain't even fucking got it back yet. Because I got mugged twice. 2 phones got stolen. Police officers have confiscated another phone. Right now. Another phone got fucking cracked screen. Another phone got water damage. So I had to buy a new phone. That was my fault. I was out there all day. But, you know, like, it's fucking completely sealed. The phone is completely sealed. This is the phone that got water damaged. The phone that I'm on right now. This is the phone that got water damaged. But it's Lawrence's. It's a completely different phone. But it's exactly the same phone. But it got water damaged. It's completely sealed. And somehow it got water damaged. Like, it completely exploded. Like, the screen just went, like, fucking lines on it and shit. All of a sudden. I was out there all day recording, though. I was out there all day recording, but as soon as I get home, I put my battery dies, I put my bag in, I put my phone in bag. The moisture from the bag seems to have caused water damage. It wasn't even the rain. It wasn't even being out in the rain. In fact, the rain did affect the camera at one point. And then I just put it in my pocket and it fucking warmed the camera back up. And it was fine. But, like, I put my phone in my bag on charge on my battery bank. And I went home because it was fucking pissing it down. I was freezing. And by the time I got home, I left it on charge in my bag. Like, the steam from the heat, like, must have fucked the phone up. But we're always learning, you know. Just, we need to not do that again. That's all we need to not do. Or get a waterproof phone. But you don't pay me. You don't pay me enough for that. So that's why I've been encouraging people to give donations, because, like, I keep shelling out a load of money, man. You know, people say, why do you eat at homeless places? I say, because I'm skint. They don't go, why are you skint? You know, they don't care about that. Why are you skint? Because you take drugs, because you drink. Yeah, that's one of the reasons. But sometimes, you know, when my benefits comes, I want to carry on my YouTube channel. So I spend all my money on a new phone. All of it. Because that's all I get. £165. Twice I paid. My other phone was worth £235. Actually, I paid for that phone out of a job. Well, it was out of job and benefits. But let's not talk about that. Shh. I got a job and I was getting benefits. But, you know. I didn't have to declare it, so sue me. Oh yeah, I don't actually care. I don't actually care, man. I'm so poor. If you're gonna sue me when I'm so poor, fuck me, man. You know, someone did a YouTube search about how much money does Joe make. 70 pence a month. 70 pence a month. That's less than $1, I think. No, it's about $1. I make about $1 a month. In the whole, like, and people go, oh, are you declaring your YouTube earnings? So that I didn't have no choice. Didn't have no choice. They're still taxing me as well. Which is bullshit. What am I getting taxed for? I don't earn over 12 grand a year. Even with my benefits. Even with my benefits, I don't earn 12 grand a year with 70 pence a month. Are you daft? Why am I getting taxed? I got tax payments. I got taxed. I got taxed on my YouTube earnings. I don't earn 12 grand a year. I shouldn't be getting taxed, man. I got taxed. I'm gonna get that money back. In fact, I'm gonna complain about that. That's bullshit. YouTube can't be taxing me. They're saying it's some sort of US tax thing. I'm not in US. No, I'm not liable for that. I'm not liable for US taxes, YouTube. If you're listening. I'm not liable for US taxes. I don't agree with US taxes. I don't want to be implied in your illegal wars with Bin Laden and shit. I don't want to be implied in that. I don't want to give tax money to America. I mean, you can all you want, but don't force me to pay tax for America. Fuck that shit. You encouraged us to go to war with Afghanistan on the illegal war in drugs. I didn't like that. I really, really didn't like that. Like, do not encourage me to pay tax for your country, man. Do not encourage me to pay tax for your country. I don't gamble. Oh, you mean when the lottery with YouTube? Yeah. I understand. I mean, I think I've got a good I've got a good handle on the situation. I think I realise what's going on. I think I'm intelligent. It took me a while to get here, to be honest. But do you know what? All my friends, right? All my friends fucking left me. They're just like, fuck you, JoeKingAudits. Just because I realised what was going on. Just because I have an alternate way of thinking than them. I am a cunt. I'll admit it. I'm a cunt in public and I'm a cunt with my friends. I mean, I'm not a cunt with my friends. Our fucking, they're my friends. And I'm just like going, yo, have you heard about this? Have you heard about that? Oh, we don't want to hear about that. all we want to do is just fucking work for a living and just fucking be a slave. You know? Well, they didn't say that outright, but you know, they just said, I just want to do my job. I just want to have a family. I just want to, you know, Joe, don't tell me about these things. I'm scared of these things. Help me. Don't shield me from this. I'm scared of these things. Like, come on, bro. You're a conspiracy theorist, JoeKingAudits. Joe, actually, not JoeKingAudits. You know, JoeKingAudits is a character that I play on TV. Anyway, you know, I'm Joe. My name's Joe Bainbridge, by the way. Nice to meet you. Hello. Joseph Bainbridge. That's my name. My Facebook is Joe Bainbridge. But you know, I'm sick of hiding now. You know, I'm sick of hiding. I'm not gonna hide my face from nobody. Like, you can fucking do whatever you want to me. I don't give a shit. I don't want to die. I don't want to die though. So, like, I get scared. Like, the reason I want to hide my face is because I'm fucking scared that I'm gonna die. You know, I feel like someone's gonna fucking kill me one day, and that really scares me. But I don't think you'll do it, will you? It's scary, man, sometimes. In the job I do, I get scared, man. I get fucking scared. But I'm not gonna hide my face because I want to be held accountable. Fuck's sake. I'm a tough guy. I'm a tough guy. I'm a tough guy. Keep telling yourself that. You know, you're an alpha. You're an alpha. Keep telling yourself that. Please, men. Please. You know, keep telling yourself that. You are an alpha. You're a man, for fuck's sake. Don't let anybody let you tell you differently, man. We fucking built this world. We are the strong ones that have to fucking deal with everything. You know, we deserve that right to be called a fucking king. When our woman sees us being a king and we get treated like a king, we deserve that right. Men should not be shit on, man. It's horrible. Nobody should be shit on. It's discriminatory. You know, we don't shit on women. We don't go, oh, you're the fucking lowest earners. We don't go, you're the fucking shittest fucking part of society. You're a drain on society, do we? Men don't do that. But women are doing that to us. You know, I can't talk, I'm a drain on society. I can't talk, I'm a drain on society, but, you know, like, it's fucking... This is why I am a drain on society, because I feel like we're not appreciated anymore. I feel like men aren't appreciated anymore. I feel like my services are not needed anymore. And I've been feeling that for years. Like, men's services aren't appreciated anymore, so, like, who cares? Who cares? You know, I gave up a long time ago. But, you know, now I'm joking on it, so... This is all you get from JoeKingAudits now. I don't want to be a slave anymore. I'm self-employed. I'm going to be joking audits, whether you like it or not. I'm going to steal off the government. I'm going to steal off the public because you know I'm doing a public service for you guys. Whether you like it or not, this is my public service to you. Being joking audits. It's not easy being joking audits, you know. I get deductions that aren't my benefits. You know, I've got to pay council tax. I got to pay fucking bills. I got to fucking, you know. I mean, you know, I drink all the time. Have you seen me eat? Look how skinny. Do you want to see how skinny I am? I'll still fucking punch your fucking face out. I get emotional when I drink. That's what it is. It's just that I get emotional when I drink. I know you don't want to see a grown man cry, but you know, something needs to be said about this fucking bullshit that's going on in society right now. It's actually criminal. Where no, it's prejudice. Where women can just get away with whatever they fucking say and just shit on men. I mean, I'll shit on women all day. I'll shit on women all day. And they'll fucking like it. That's a joke, by the way. It's a joke. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. I know, I were a bit serious about that one. It's a disgusting joke, but you know. Actually, no, it's not a joke. You know, if my woman, right, if my woman were my woman, you know, I pick up dog shit. I pick up dog shit with a plastic bag here. In fact, no, I pick it up with my hand sometimes. You know, because there's shit in the house. I pick up dog shit, right? If my woman can't touch my shit, she belongs to the streets. You know? If my woman can't help me. If my woman can't help me, you know, when I'm in need, when I'm fucking pissed out of my face and I'm shitting my pants, if my woman can't clean my shit up, fuck her. If my woman don't want to eat my fucking cum when I fucking come in her vagina and have fucking kids with her, fuck her. If my woman won't let me come in her face because I like it, I mean, I'm not saying you have to, but I mean, I won't like it. I won't like it if a man coming my face, you know. But are you a man? Are you a woman? Are you a man or a woman? That's what I want to know. Are you a man or a woman? You know? Men don't like it when fucking men come in their face. You know, definitely not. But men like to come in women's faces. Because it means that we don't get pregnant. And, you know, it gives us a better orgasm. Because we're fucking nasty buggers. You know? We are nasty buggers. You know, we like it. Because we watch too much porn and fucking shit. You know? We are nasty buggers. But, you know, if you're my wife, what's the problem? Sorry, it's just like fucking. It's another relationship. It's just a relationship. She's my ex, but you know, it's just fucking hard, man. It's just hard when a woman just expects the world from you, and you give them the fucking world. You know, you give them the fucking world, and then you're fucking on your ass, and then like, oh, you're not giving me the world anymore. I mean, my ex were never attracted to me. I don't think she was just she was just happy that I was taking her out and fucking whining and dining her. And then my money was running out, so I just said, right, we can't go out anymore. My money's running out. You know, COVID happened. Actually, COVID didn't happen. I just didn't have a job at the time. I was living off savings. I lived off $2,000 for fucking. I lived off $2,000 savings for a year. And I still wind and dine her every so often. And then as soon as money run out, see you later, JoeKingAudits. You know, and I'm not sad because I know she's a bitch. But I'm sad because I can't believe you're fucking the attitude of women in this society, man. And how do you get away with it for so long? I'll tell you why you get away with it for so long. Because you have fucking the courts running in your favour to take the children away from their dads. You know, people care more about women. Men care about more than women than dads. Most of the judges are fucking men. So they give more favour to women than men. You know, statistically speaking, that's the truth. You know it. You know, I can be prejudiced under them circumstances. I will be prejudiced under them circumstances. Women get a better deal than men, without a shadow of a doubt. Statistically speaking, and I'm not having it anymore. I'm not having it anymore. Men are fucking waking up, man. You know, men just put up with it. Because we're fucking men. You know? We don't give a shit. We're lazy, yeah. Do you know why? Because we work fucking hard, man. We fucking work hard. And we get a lot of shit from you. We have to put up with a lot of shit from women. We have to fucking deal with all that shit. We have to deal with all that shit. You know? The fucking alimony. Like, oh, I can't come inside you because you might get pregnant. And when you do get pregnant, then you got fucking kid that you gotta look after for the rest of your life. Or you've got or your fucking wife has an abortion because she don't want to be with you. You know, we've got to put up with all that shit, man. Do you understand what a man's got to put up with? Do you even care, women? It's fucking hard. I dare not come inside a woman ever because I'm scared, man. I'm scared of what they're gonna do. They're fucking crazy. It's scary, man. In the UK, it's all right. In the UK, it's all right. It's not too bad. But you try get a woman done for sexism, or like, you know, you try get fucking custody of your children. You know, when they split up with you, you get fucking 2 days a week. That's it. In fact, you can see him every day if you want. You can see him every day, but you've got to go through courts to do that. It's fucking bullshit. This is what men have to put up with. You know, women don't have to put up with this. And I agree. The fucking child should be with the mother. You know, especially at young ages. I agree with that. You know, breastfeeding and stuff, it's important. But to have to go through court to see your own kids, man. To have to go through court to see your own kids because you're a bitch and you don't like me. I don't even have kids. But I can't. Like, it really upsets me. It really upsets me. This is why I don't want to have children. I do want to have children. I actually do want to have children. But I don't dare come inside a woman. Just in case this shit happens. I'm scared of all this shit happening. I'm too sensible, I know. I mean, I ain't had sex since before COVID. I can't even remember the last time I had sex. Actually, I have had sex just during COVID, actually. During COVID. And her ex-husband came to the fucking house. And she said, don't worry about him. I said, I want. I wasn't worried about him until he told me he's the father of your children, and he's still fucking hanging about, and you just let him come and go in as he pleases. You know, I won't really bothered. Like I just can't take women serious like that. And then I told her some personal information, and then she was just like, "Ah, fuck you then." To be honest, I wanted to see what her reaction was to the, but I can't really explain it to you because you'll judge me, you'll judge me. Let's just say I can't explain it to you. I can't actually explain it to you because you will judge me, you know. You fucking random people, you'll fucking judge me, you know. And you'll judge me in the wrong way because I'm not. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Fucking lottery. Like nobody wins the lottery. It's you got a better chance of getting visited by aliens than winning the lottery. You know, all the alien abductions. Let's see that go. It's all good time. You might be on for a while, but what do I have to? I have to get rid of this report. Unwanted spam information. Shut up. Now, have you ever heard me once talk about? I hope you won the lottery. Okay. I understand what you mean now. If I did win the lottery, man, I'd kill myself. Probably. No, I wouldn't actually. It's a little bit too sensible for that. Yeah, if I ever won the lottery, I would probably. I don't know what I'd do. What would I do? You know, if I could spend all the money that I had spent on drink, that I spent on drink. If I could use the money that I spent on drink for something productive, I probably would. But I like a drink. I'm not going to deny it. I like the taste of it. It's better than water. You know, for me, drinking beer is like water. I like it better than water. I like to drink coffee because it's fucking tastes better than water. I mean, if you had water that tasted nice, I'd probably drink water. You know, if I could hydrate, you know, from tap, and it'd be like, oh yeah, that's nice. You know, then I'd drink water. But it doesn't taste good. The water does not taste good out of a tap. It doesn't taste good out of a bottle. If you get a glass bottle of water, have you ever had a fucking glass, nice cold bottle of water? You know, with ice. Like proper nice, like fucking, you know, like it's summer. Like, oh yeah, that tastes good. You know, it tastes good water sometimes. You know, if there's a nice fucking glass of water. You know, sometimes they get out of tap, but they make it all nice and they make it all fancy and make it all nice and cold for you. Or they make it room temperature instead of warm or fucking like cold. Like warm water. Like, well, room temperature water is better. Well, not room temperature. It's got to be body temperature. Like, body temperature water tastes better. You know, straight out of tap, it doesn't taste good. You know, do you know what tastes good? A bottle of beer. You know why? Because it's room temperature. Because the bottle holds the temperature of the room. And it tastes good. You know, cold beer tastes good. Because it's supposed to be cold. It's designed that way. It tastes good. They haven't made water taste good yet. That's why I don't drink water. Like I could drink water happily, and I do drink water happily with juice and stuff, you know, and like just to take the edge off of the cold fucking water that comes through our taps. I don't want cold water. If I wanted cold water, I'd fucking have some cold water in summer. You know, cold water's great in summer. Of course it is, because you're fucking red hot. That's not rocket science. No, you need the right temperature for the fucking place where you are. If it's too warm, if your body temperature's fucking burning up, you need some cold water. If you're too cold, you need a fucking cup of coffee. It's not rocket science. So what do we drink? Coffee. And I drink beer. In glass bottles. Why does it taste better? Because it's in glass bottles. Because it holds the heat of the temperature of the room temperature. Which is what you want fucking beer at. Which is what you want water at. Which is what you want food at. Do you know the best temperature for a sandwich? Buttock temperature. You've got to sit on your sandwich. You got to sit on your sandwich, put it in between your bum cheeks, That's the best temperature for a sandwich. You don't want cold tomatoes in there and fucking warm ham. You don't want fucking, you know. Why is a bacon and egg sandwich so good? Because it's the perfect temperature. It's cooked. It's cooled. It's the perfect temperature. You know? No, it's above perfect temperature, but you know, it's still fucking close. It's closer than fucking being freezing. Nobody wants a fucking cold sandwich. No one wants cold tomatoes. There's no flavour in them. You have cold tomatoes, cold cucumber, cold lettuce. Like, it just ruins the rest of the fucking sandwich. They're the rules. I didn't make them. I don't know why fucking room temperature sandwiches are better for you than. Maybe because your body didn't have to fucking warm it up. Did you ever think about that? Why do we eat hot food? Because it's processing it. Fucking hell, I was watching. I mean, I could just stand up. My nose is leaking. Why do you look at your snot when you're blowing your nose? Do you know why? Have you any idea why? I'll give you my theory on it, right? Why do you look at your why do you look at your toilet roll? You know, when you wipe your butt, why do you look at it? Why do you look at it? You know, it's disgusting. It's not disgusting. What's disgusting about it? It's a natural fucking thing. My mate said, why do you look at your like fucking toilet tissue after you wipe your ass? I said, I don't. He says, well, how do you know your butt's clean? And I says, because I can feel it. And he goes, okay, fair enough. Good answer. But what I meant was, like, fucking, you haven't cleaned your butt properly, have you? And I says, well, you know, I'm pretty good at it now, so I just know. And he goes, alright, fair enough. You're right. But then I started looking at my toilet roll. You know? Like, is it a shame to look at your fucking... Is it a shame to look at the shit that comes out of your ass? Are you ashamed by that? You know, are you ashamed with having a clean arsehole? Are you ashamed by your arsehole? Because you don't like bum sex? Or something, you know? I don't know why you'd be ashamed by that. But this guy, he was trying to shame me because I didn't clean my ass properly. And to be quite honest, I didn't have a girlfriend at the time. So I didn't really give a shit. I didn't look at my fucking toilet roll after I cleaned my ass. I admit it. I didn't. He goes, how do you know if your ass is clean? How do you know if your ass is clean? I says, because I've fucking been doing it for years. That's why. You know? It's like saying, how do you know you're gonna get run over? And I'm like, well, because I haven't been run over yet. You know, I fucking pay attention when I cross the road. That's why. You know, I pay attention when I'm wiping my ass. That's why. You know, I fucking can feel things. Good answer. Good answer. You know, it took me a while. It took me a while to answer. Actually, like I'll pause and I'm like, I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to shame me. I get you. Okay. So either way, I'm shameful. You know, for looking at my fucking poop when I fucking wipe my ass, I'm shameful. And then you know, there's not. I mean, he only wanted one answer. He goes, "Have you cleaned your ass properly?" That's what he wanted to know. You know, my mate asked me this. My best mate. You know. It's one of these questions that you never ask yourself, you know, and nobody ever asks you, you know, because it's just a private thing. How do you wipe your ass? How do you wipe your ass? Have you got fucking baby wipes? You know, you fucking stick the finger up there and, you know. I'll tell you why I do it. I have a poop before I get a bath, right? I save my poop until I get a bath. I won't get a bath until I need a poop. Fucking have a poop, get a bath, clean my ass. If I need a poop again, all fucking hell breaks loose. You know? If it's runny, I'll fucking check. And I'll fucking clean some more. If it's like a big fucking log, I won't even fucking wipe. I'll wipe once and that's it. You know? I'm like, it's not there. If there's fucking dangleberries, I'll fucking rip them out with all the hairs. Doing my best to get rid of them. The thing is, if I don't have a girlfriend, it doesn't fucking matter. If I had a girlfriend, you know, that wants to lick my ass, fair enough. I might fucking make a bit more effort. But I don't need to make an effort if I ain't got a girlfriend. I mean, if I meet a one night stand, you know, I'll go, can I get a shower, please? If I'm dirty, I'll go, can I get a shower, please? Or if she's dirty, I'll go fucking lick me dangleberries then, if you're really fucking that dirty, you know? You know, some women just can't wait. But, like, fucking, I don't know. I ain't had sex for fucking years. I ain't had sex for years, man. I mean, I'd like to say it was because of COVID, but I think it's more because of me, to be honest. I'm a bit of a twat, aren't I? I'm a bit of a fucking cunt. I mean, women that... I mean, most of the women that I meet is fucking with auditing. Like, the only way I can talk to a woman... Like, I never used to be able to talk to women. But when I started auditing... You know, women are fair game as well. When I started auditing in public, anyway. Women are fair game also. So... You know, I like equality in me. I realized the other day that I was like picking on like vulnerable people because I've been beaten up and, you know, I've been hit by men. I started picking on less strong people than myself. And I didn't like that. So I started being equal about it and going, look, I can talk to a man as well. Like, I looked at myself in the mirror and I went, fucking hell, I'm picking on women now. I'm picking on women. And women with children. And it wasn't because it wasn't actually because I was picking on women and children. It's just they were there and I was picking on them. And it made me think that everyone's looking at me and going, you're just picking on women and children now. Well, not women and children, women with children. I wasn't picking on children. I mean, I will pick on children if they fucking fuck with me. I'll pick on anybody. I don't give a shit, man. I'm not scared of dying. You know, that's the worst that's gonna happen. And I'm not fucking scared of defending myself. So just don't fuck with me. That's all you gotta do. Just don't fuck with me. Because like you just don't want to get me angry. That's that's the problem. You know, I get angry. I really get angry. You know, I really, 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 really get angry. You know, that's why I get arrested. Because I get angry. The police can see it. And I know. Is it a crime? I don't know. We'll have to go to court for that one. But I don't know. My solicitor says that I should be alright because, you know, it's a police officer. He's expected some sort of fucking bullshit thrown at him. You know? He has expected some sort of bullshit thrown at him. But the thing is, he approached me, so I think he's in the wrong. Like, he twisted me up against the wall, man. I said, I'm fucking, arrest me or fucking fuck off. Leave me alone. Get the fuck out of my face. And then he kicked off and, you know, I've fucking got arrested. But, yeah. Well, he pushed me. And then he came at me again. And I just fucking, don't push me ever again. Simple as. Just don't fuck with me. Simple as. Whether you're a police officer or whoever you are, MI5, MI6, Secret Service, I don't give a shit who you are. Just don't fuck with JoeKingAudits. It's that simple, you know. There's no need for it. If you want to arrest me, arrest me. You know, I'll come willingly. Just say you're going to arrest me. I'll fucking put my hands out. You can fucking handcuff me. I'll put my hands behind my back if you want. I'll fucking bend over for you if you want. Just say you're going to arrest me. What are you going to arrest me for? What's the reasonable grounds? I mean, you don't even have to say reasonable grounds if you're going to arrest me. If you're going to detain me, give me some reasonable grounds. But if you're going to arrest me, you know, just arrest me. You don't have to fucking, like, just say you're going to arrest me. I'll come willingly. I'm not a hard ass. I'm not that fucking big. You know, I'm not that fucking hard. I'm fucking skinny as fuck. I've got long arms, yeah. They can do some damage. I don't want to fucking hit nobody. I've never hit nobody unless it's necessary. I've never ever hit nobody unless it's necessary or in reaction. You know, fucking caught trying to Court tried to do me for reacting to my dad fucking hitting me. In fact, they did do me. I got a criminal record apparently. I got a criminal record for that. Like I'll never let that go. I'm gonna appeal that. I didn't even know I had a criminal record. I didn't even know I had a criminal record. I was 18, I think, 19. I was 19 years old, so I'm an adult. So I should have been trialed. I should have went to court for it. But because the police officers said I admitted it, they said that they can prosecute me for a minor offence. So I've got a criminal record for a minor offence because the police said the police were judge, jury, and executioner. And do you know how I admitted it? They said to me, if you apologise to your stepdad, he wasn't my stepdad, my mum's boyfriend, husband actually, right now. If you apologise, well, he wasn't my mum's boyfriend, he wasn't my mum's husband at that time, but if you apologise to him, then we'll take no further action. So I said, yeah, I'll apologise. He comes in room, and I go, I'm sorry, you're a fucking cunt. They took that as an admission of guilt. That's what I said. I remember it to this day. Fucking 10 years ago. I got a criminal record because they caught me red-handed because I said I would apologise. I said I'd apologise. I would apologise. So I got incriminated for a minor offence without having to go to court because I admitted it in the tape interview. In the taped interview, I said, yeah, I'll say sorry to him. I'll say sorry. I'll definitely say sorry to him. I'd love to see him again. I didn't say all that, but when he got there, I said, I'm sorry that you're a fucking cunt. Police were all over the place. They didn't know what to do. I didn't realise at the time that I was going to make a criminal record for fucking caught red-handed. For what's the word? I didn't realise. I was 19 years old. I didn't know. I didn't know any better. I should have got a solicitor. I didn't even get a solicitor. I was just like, I defended myself against him. That's what I was saying to him all the time. I defend myself. I says that, well, it's not really defence if you go back. And I'm like, well, my brother were down on the floor. I had to make sure he were all right. And my brother's holding him like this. And I'm like, fucking get off me brother. Well, that's what my brother said. My brother said he's holding him down for me to get away. So I go away. I pick up a stick, like a piece of wood. A 2x4, a thin 2x4. 2 centimetre by 4 centimetre. And I fucking hit him with it. Because he's on top of my brother. I didn't trust that guy, man. I was reacting. Okay, my reaction time were a bit slow. And I should have thought about it. And, you know, I might have been in the wrong. It wasn't self-defense. Possibly. Which is why, you know, I'll take it. I'll take the fucking minor offence. But I was scared for my brother, man. I'm not gonna leave my brother there with that fucking cunt. When he punched me in the face and smashed the smashed the plate in my face. I'm not gonna leave my brother there. I don't flaw with him. No way. I don't trust him. And then he cheated on my mum numerous occasions, and now they're getting a divorce. You know? And I told my mum, I said, I told you so. And she never talked to me ever again since that. My mum's never talked to me ever again since that. Since, like I said, like years later, you know, years and years later, I go, oh, you're getting divorced, are you? Told you so. She won't talk to me ever. She won't talk to me anymore. He cheated on my mum with the next door neighbour. He used to take dogs for a walk. He used to be gone, you know, gone for hours, taking dogs for a walk. Oh, bumming fucking woman next door. Fucking next door neighbour's family told me about it. You know, rumours spread. The kids from that woman told somebody else, told me. You know, and I don't really give a shit if it's true or not. That guy were a cunt. And I'm trying to protect my mum here, you know. I'm trying to fucking protect my mum. And she won't even protect me. She didn't even protect me from prison. I nearly went to prison for that bullshit. You know, I could have gone to prison. In fact, I'm going to prison. I got fucking criminal charges for that. I got criminal charges. I didn't even know I got criminal charges. Like I said I'd apologise, and then I apologised. Said you're a fucking cunt. I'm sorry, you're a fucking cunt. I thought, oh, that's the end of it. No, they've criminalised me for it because I fucking admitted it. Apparently, because I said I would apologise. Because if you say you'll apologise, I mean, I didn't really know this. I was 19 years old, you know. I didn't know the law. They entrapped me. That were entrapment. It were entrapment. But you know, I'm not angry about it. I'm a fucking criminal anyway. I breach bail conditions. I do all sorts of shit. I don't stand up for judge. You know, I'm surprised I didn't get contempt of court for that. I didn't even stand up for judge one time. I was like, this is drunken disorderly, bro. I'm not standing for you. Who the fuck do you think you are? Fucking hell, you're just a fucking man. A judge walked out, right, and this barrister came up, or the fucking, not the barrister, like the master of the ceremony. He came up to me and he goes, "What are you doing?" He says, "Are you a free man on land?" I went, "Yeah, something like that." And he goes, "All right." And he goes and talks to the judge. And the judge comes back out and goes, "Well, you do what you want." Or somewhat along those lines, you know. No, it says, right, well, I'm happy to proceed with the case. If you're happy to proceed with the case, I said, yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know where you're going. Where are you off? Come on, get to work. Come back in. So I didn't have to stand up for Judge. You know, that's one of the proudest moments of my life where I realised I'm a fucking man, bro. I am a fucking man now. I'm not a boy anymore. Don't treat me like a little fucking baby, you fucking little bastards. I hate you. Do not treat me like a little baby anymore. Don't tell me to stand up. Don't tell me to fucking do this, do that. You know? I mean, I'll stand up for Judge now. Mainly because, you know, I can't be asked. But, well, mainly because I'm not sure if I'm wrong or not. You know? This time, I was certain I wasn't wrong. It were drunken disorderly for carrying a glass about. You know, they did me for drunken disorderly for drinking in a fucking public in a non-drinking zone. They did me for drunken disorderly. And I was like, are you mad? You can give me a fine if you want, but don't do me for drunken disorderly. You know, don't do. I implored him. I says, drunken disorderly. Are you gonna arrest me? Oh, I'm already in handcuffs. I'm like, you're gonna arrest? Oh yeah, I'm like, yeah. All right. It's like anything you do, say maybe given evidence. Okay. I just stopped talking at that point. Says, is there anything? Do you understand? I says no. I've got notes to say. No comment. I'm like, what do you mean? Do you understand? I says no comment. No. No. You got to understand. Do you understand what I'm saying? No comment. You've arrested me now. Like, I don't have to say anything, do I? You just said I don't have to say anything. And then you're like enticing me to say something. Do I understand? I said, not really. But no comment. He says, you can't say no comment. You've got to understand your rights. I says, look, I know my rights, bro. I'm a fucking human. But no comment. He says, do you understand what I'm saying about the rights? I'm like, no. No. And he goes, well, I'll explain it to you. I says, you can explain it all you want. But I've got no comment for it. Zero comment. I mean, when I was 19, I didn't understand my rights. So I kept saying, no, I don't understand my rights. I don't understand it. I don't understand why I'm being arrested. I don't understand why I'm being, like, what I'm being arrested for. I don't stand under. That's what I kept saying to him. I don't stand under like, what you're saying. I don't stand under that. He says, no. Do you understand what we're saying, though? I says, yeah, I understand the words that you're saying, but, like, I don't understand why I'm being arrested and stuff. And he goes, well, you don't have to understand why you're being arrested. And I says, well, I don't understand my rights either. And he says, well, I'll explain them to you. I says, no, you've explained perfectly well. I understand exactly what you're saying. But I don't understand, like, why my rights come into question when I get arrested for something that I didn't do. What did I do? What? Like, and I didn't understand because I didn't do anything wrong. I carried a glass round. I'd already drank the beer. and they were carrying the glass because these police officers were cramping down on people drinking in the town centre. So, like, as soon as I saw a police officer, I downed my beer, and then I just had this glass, and I'm like, what am I going to do with this glass? And the police officer said, oh, that could be construed as an offensive weapon. I'm like, what are you on about? I'm just going home. I'm just walking home. And so you can't be carrying an offensive weapon like that. Like, well, I didn't say that, but it's like, you know, that could be construed as an offensive weapon. And I says, well, I will try to put it in bin. Like, as soon as I saw police come, I'll try to put it in bin. And he says, oh, so you know about the no drinking laws? I said, I wasn't drinking. He says, yeah, you had beer in that, definitely. I said, how do you know? Have you got any evidence of that? And he goes, like, no, but, like, you know, it's pretty obvious that you were drinking a pint of beer walking around. And I went, so what, man? is that the best? Is that the best you've got? You know, is that the best you've got? You know, like, fucking hell, I down my pint of beer. I'm drinking in public. You're gonna fucking arrest me for this shit? He says, no, we're not arresting you for that. We're arresting you for drunken disorderly. And I said, but I've already drank it, you know. Of course I'm going to be drunk by now. Disorderly. I don't agree with. Like, who said I was drunk and disorderly? You know, police can't fucking tell you that you're drunk and disorderly. Well, they can. But you know, if you're drunk and shit, right, and police come up to you and go, stop causing problems. And I'm like, what problems are you on about? Which are these problems that you're talking about? And you know, like, well, somebody's made a complaint about you. And I just go, well, that's lies. So it's my word against them. Right? Then, the police go, right, well, you need to go home now. No, I don't need to go nowhere. Yes, you need to go home now because you're causing a public order offence. No. Like, what? What public order offence? Well, that guy says you're doing something. Yeah, I said I didn't do that. Right? So, well, I don't like your tone of voice. Well, have I swore at you yet? No. Well, fuck off then. Oh, now you're swearing. Yeah, fuck off. Has anyone complained? No. But if you swear one more time, I'm going to arrest you for a public order offence. Right, okay. Is it alright if I stay here then? No, you need to go. Well, you have no jurisdiction over me. I'm not going to swear anymore, promise. So, sorry. No, we can't trust you anymore. You've already done it once. So I swore at you. I told you to fuck off. Oh, don't swear again, or I'll arrest you. This is what happened to me, man. I'm not even joking you. You know, this police officer came up to me and goes, don't swear again. I says, alright, I'm sorry. I'm just pissed off, man. Just go arrest that fat cunt over there that punched me in the face, please. And he says, you can't say that. I says, what? That fat cunt over there? It's the only description I've got of him. Do you know that fat cunt? Is the only fat cunt there? Look at that fat cunt right there. That's what I was saying. And he goes, you need to stop fucking swearing and like fucking committing this guy was fucking all over the place. I says, are you on drugs? I'm like, fucking your eyes are dilated. He goes, ah. Right. Do you know what he did? He grabbed my arm. I says, right, fuck you then. I'm going on. Like, they should have got fucking police. They should have got fucking, like, actual police officers with uniforms. They should have. He should have got actual police officers for uniforms for this thing. I didn't know this at the time. I was fucking young, but he should have actually got like actual police officers for this. But so what I did, right? I was talking to him for ages, like half an hour, maybe, just about. You know, a long time. I was talking to him for a long time. You know, too long. He wouldn't do anything about this guy that punched me in the face, right? So I said, right, I'll deal with it. And if you're not gonna fucking do anything, I'll fucking deal with it. So my bike were locked up towards this fat cunt, past the officer. So I walked past this officer. He pushed me into the road, into the oncoming traffic, round a blind bend covered by buildings. I fucking shit myself. I'm like, whoa. Like I woke up then, you know. That guy was gonna get fucking his face smashed in. Like it's a good job we were a police officer. Well, he said he was a police officer. I didn't even know. I didn't even get his fucking details. You know, he said he was a police officer, and I was just like, I believed him. He didn't show me his warrant card. He were a fucking undercover. And you know, the fucking the clothed police officers might have shown up one day. That's why I wanted to keep me there. That's why he pushed me. But then I went, don't you fucking push me ever again. And then he came at me again. And I'm like, whoa, what are you doing? Get off me. And I'm like fucking pulling my arms away from him. And I'm fucking like dodging him. I'm like, what the fuck? He just pushed me in a road, you know. And then he grabbed my arm, pulled me down into the floor. I rolled like a skateboarder. Because I skateboard. I rolled into it. And then he tried to jump on me, and I fucking pushed him off of me. I pushed him off of me. And then he fucking jumped on me, on my back. Right in the middle of the spine. Put his knee in my right in the middle of the spine. And he goes, don't move. And he fucking, he's stuck there with my fucking spine, like this. And that fucking police turned up. Fucking handcuffed me. And they were all fucking just like stood up. They were just like putting weight on my spine, on my back. Right? So as soon as I let up, I fucking spun round on my stomach. And I just went, that's better. And they go, no, you need to get on your back. I'm like, no, I don't like it better like this. Thank you. And they never fucking stopped me. They had the fucking knee in my spine. And the fucking uniformed police officers turned up, and they still fucking let it go down like that. Even after I handcuffed, I got handcuffed, right? Because this guy didn't have going no handcuffs because he were fucking plain clothes. You know, it were a busy weekend, which I appreciate now. You know, I understand why, you know, that guy wanted to keep me there now. But I didn't understand at the time. You know? Like that plainclothes police officer can't deal with my fucking complaint. I rang the police, right? I rang the police. And because it was busy. It was a busy fucking weekend. Nobody were gonna come in time, so this plainclothes guy comes up to me and goes, "I'm a police officer." And I didn't ask for his ID, I just presumed. So I explained what happened, and he won't fucking do anything about it, so I said, "Alright, I'm going home." Well, I didn't say I'm going home. I says, "Right, I'll deal with it." And I was just going to get my bike and go home, ring 101, you know. And this guy just grabbed my arm. I'm like, "What the fuck, man?" I mean, I was abusive to him. And I was like, "Get the fucking, just do your job, man. If you're a police officer, just fucking do your job." "Oh, I can't because he's a I didn't know that. He didn't explain it to me. Why didn't he explain it to me? Because, you know, people, they're not going to explain it to you. They're not going to, plain clothes are going to explain shit to you. They want to be incognito. If they explain to the rules about fucking plainclothes police officers, then they're not fucking incognito, are they? That's why he didn't do it. That's why he didn't want me to go nowhere, because they wanted the fucking real police officers to turn up with fucking suits. I didn't even know this at the time, but now I know. But it was still wrong, regardless. He fucking grabbed me, he assaulted me, man. He were in plain clothes. He were crazy. He were crazy. He were on his own. He had no body cam. All the fucking camera footage went missing. Apart from the bit where I was supposed to be swaying about. I wasn't swaying about. I was fucking drunk. I told court, I said, "Yeah, I was fucking fucked. I was fucking drunk. I couldn't even ride my bike home." I said, "Yeah. But was I swaying about?" police officers said I was swaying about. When were I swaying about? The only time I was swaying about is when the police officer grabbed me and fucking started fucking pulling me everywhere. Like, the prosecution says you resisted arrest. I says, "Yeah, too right, I resisted arrest." The guy was fucking crazy. I don't even know what I was arrested for. Like, he just grabbed me for no reason. I went, "Oh." Well, thank you. Thank you for that. No further questions. That was his last question. He says, "Did you resist arrest? Did you resist? Did you resist a police officer?" I said, "Yeah, too right, I did." Too right. I didn't even say that he hadn't even shown me our identification. You know, if that guy arrested me without showing me identification. Plainclothes police officer. You know, of course I'm gonna resist. Like, you just look like a member of the public to me. You know, I didn't want to tell you that because you might be fucking crazy. I mean, he did act like a police officer. Aggressive and tyrannical. So I knew we were a police officer. I definitely knew we were a police officer. But to act like that, I didn't expect that. Fucking hell. You know, it's like one in a it's like one in a fucking it's like 1 in 10. You know, that I act like that. You know? Now I know that. Back then I didn't know that. But like I've had experiences back then, like more than anybody else would have. Like I've had more experiences with police officers than anybody, like any auditor, right? I promise you. Like I've had a more interactions with police officers than just about any other auditor on the YouTube channel. I guarantee you that. You know, before they started auditing. Like, before they started auditing, by fucking 19 years old, I've had more interactions with more police officers. You know, that doesn't say a lot about me, I know. But also, I've been found, like, not guilty for everything, so. One time I got arrested for touching a police officer's hat, drunk and disorderly. I touched the police officer's hat, right? Drunk and disorderly. And then it went to fucking Crown Prosecution Service. Well, it went to courts and it got fucking chucked out straight away. You know, it didn't even got a trial. It didn't even got a hearing. I didn't even get a hearing. Carrying a glass around, an empty glass, right? Because I downed it after I saw police officers. Right? Do you know what I did? You know, I were a responsible person as well. You know, they said that, right, we're closing now. I says, can I take it home? And they go, yeah, take it home. Bring it back though. Bring the glass back. So I were gonna drink my beer, put my glass in my bag, and just fucking drink it on my own. You know, that's what I was gonna do. You know, being a responsible fucking human being, and I bring it back to the pub the next day, because I always got a pub after work. Police officers came round this corner like this, right? And I'm like, fucking hell. So down the pint, because otherwise they'll fucking pour it away. Because I know the rules in Bradford, right? And then I'm like carrying this glass around and I'm like looking for a bin. And the only bin is near these police officers. So I try to fucking beat these fucking police officers to this bin. Another fucking 2 police officers came from behind me. And they're like, yo, stop there. What the fuck? So I'm like, I'm like stuck here. I'm like, okay. These police officers got to bin before me anyway. But, you know, I tried. So I just stopped. I'm just like, yeah, what's the problem? And they go, you can't be drinking in the street. And I says, there's not in it. It had blackcurrant juice in it. I said, don't be daft. We know what that will contain. You drank it. We saw you. I says, alright, just blackcurrant juice. Like, I like to drink out of a glass. What can I say? Oh, that can be construed as an offensive weapon. I says, an offensive weapon? I mean, anything can be construed as an offensive weapon. Are you daft? Oh, you just try to be difficult. I said, no, you're being difficult. I just want to go home. I just wanted to go home and drink my fucking drink. And they go, well, you're going to have to do it for drunken disorderly. I'm like, drunken disorderly? Why? I'm just drinking a pint of blackcurrant juice. Oh, you're lying. I don't believe you. Okay, you better arrest me then. I'm a naughty boy. Arrest me. I've got work in the morning, by the way. Can you do this fast? You know, I came willingly. They arrested me for drunken disorderly on spot. Seriously, for carrying a glass. I mean, I kicked off. I obviously kicked off more than I'm saying. But, you know. I'm like, fuck you, bro. I'm going on. Leave me alone. I'm ready to turn. Fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking leave me alone. Get the fuck out. Leave me alone. No, you're arrested. There were 6 police officers because I was carrying a glass and I downed my beer. 6. There was 6 of them. I think 2 of them were police CSOs. Maybe. I don't know. I can't remember. It was a long time ago. 10 years ago. So, thank you, police officers. You made joking audits. You know, you like your police corporation, your policing caused joking audits. So congratulations. I hope you're happy with yourself. Now you get a camera in your face every day. Every time I see a police officer, you get a camera in your face. If I see a police car going past, camera in your face. Congratulations. Well done. You know? I don't hate you. I don't hate no one. I hate the police force because I think it's systematically flawed. But, you know, I don't hate no one. I don't hate anybody. I don't hate anybody individually. But you're all getting it because you're all part of the same gang, in my opinion. So you're all getting it. It's your own fault. You know, you don't protect me. There's 6 police officers there. None of you protected me. None of you like fucking had any reasonability about you. You had no reason behind you. You know, you had no reasoning. You had no reasoning whatsoever. You know, you won't listen to my side of the story whatsoever. I'm just fucking going home with a pint of beer because I fucking left the pub with a pint of beer, and he even said I'd take the glass back. You didn't even listen to any of that. You know, not that you would, because it's a fucking straight fine. So I said it had blackcurrant juice in it. I said I brought it from home for that reason. But I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you the truth. No. Why should I tell you the truth? You know, I'll tell the truth in court. But I'm not going to tell you the truth. Because you fucking lie to us as well. You know? Police lie to you to get a fucking conviction. So I'm not going to tell you the truth. No. I didn't tell you the truth. And I should have told you the truth. But I was 19 years old, you know? Or a fucking bit of an idiot. If I told you the truth, I might have fucking respect. But you didn't even deserve the truth. Sure. Do you know what you get when you tell it when you tell people the truth? You know what you get when you tell people the truth? Like if you're doing a social experiment, right? If you're doing a social experiment and you're there with a bottle of beer in your hand and it's got water in, and you're drinking in a no drinking zone, and you tell the truth, do you know what you get? Oh, you're obstructing a police officer in their duty. So, yeah. Cheers for that. I'll lie to you then. Is that what you want? Systematic failure, man. It's a systematic failure. You know, you can try and fucking put things on people all you want. You can try and you can try and figure out what they've done wrong, and you can pull them for every little bit that they've done wrong. But if you pull them over for something that they've done wrong, and they haven't done it wrong, don't be starting a pry into their fucking personal life. You know, this is why we lie to you. This is why we confusing. This is why we confuse you. You know, we're lying to you. Because you're trying to fucking catch us for something that doesn't even exist for the reason why you've pulled us over. You know? Everyone's going about their daily lives doing what they've always done, taking drugs, you know? We don't want you to catch us. We don't want you to catch us. Simple as that. You know, I don't do anything illegal if I can help it, apart from drugs. But, you know, of course I'm going to lie to you. Because you try to catch me about something. Do you take drugs? No, sir. I don't take drugs. You know? What do you expect me to say? Yeah, you know I'm lying. Fine. So what? No, what do you want me to say? Yes. When you're a police officer. Are you stupid? If you go, someone's made a complaint about alarm, harassment, and distress. JoeKingAudits, setup is complete finally. Wednesday the 28th of September, 2 p.m. 2 a.m. Exactly. This is me in a tent. Subscribe, donate, please. Setup is complete finally. Also? Wednesday the 28th of September, 2 p.m. 2 a.m. Exactly. Subscribe. What does that? Please. JoeKingAudits. JoeKingAudits. almost complete finally. Wednesday the 28th of September, 2 p.m. 2 a.m. exactly. Check that result. Subscribe. Donate. Please. Yep. JoeKingAudits. People don't understand what I will do.
Fucking ridiculous, isn't it? Just, I don't know, everything just didn't want me to turn 40, obviously, so that's why it just fucked up when I turned 40. Right, let's turn. No, wrong thing. No, let's not turn. Sorry, just a moment. Oh, sorry about the ads. Not embarrassing, it really ain't. Oh, what's the one look anyway?
I mean, like, okay, fair enough.
Okay, or if I got my bill select, would that be better? I don't know, what should I do? It'll happen again? Oh, I don't even know what that is.
What's that song called?
Yes, play music to hell with YouTube, exactly, everyone, exactly. The false master and servant, I don't know that. I know the person of Jesus, I know enjoy the silence. What the fuck? I don't think I know that one. Your own person, yeah, I agree. I totally agree. I just lost it though. I had it a minute ago, do you know what that is?
Can I have no life?
yeah, that's my plan. That's my fucking plan. It's my 40th birthday. I will listen to music with my internet friends. You know, yeah, I bet you Tilly's heard this song, right? I bet you it is his own personal music. In fact, why am I saying I bet? I know it. He don't believe in no God. He thinks he's fucking God. Sorry to keep pausing it. By the way, yeah, JoeKingAudits, yeah, is an auditor that I made a video about a long time ago, and he's actually sound. So thank you for being here, mate. Fair fucks to you.
News channels, I see.
Oh, global room. Yeah, that's a good idea. So I change it every now and then. You changed your tune. JoeKingAudits? No, I didn't, right? I thought you was a dickhead for what you did. But then we talked in the comments, didn't we? And eventually, because you accused me of fucking cutting it and lying and shit like that. And eventually, though, you said that I didn't. So we're all sound, mate. We're sound, and you're sound for being it. And anyway, let's be nice, yeah? I'm 40 today. It's my birthday. Woo!
I hate nobody. No one escapes my camera. It's necessary. I hate nobody, but no one escapes my camera. It's necessary.
Thank you for being here, Dead Barbarian. I really appreciate it. Take care, mate. Joking, I get it, I respect it, but also I'm not too fussed today, mate. It's my 40th birthday. Have a drink and be merry. Fucking love Johnny Cash. He did a version of this? Is that what you mean? Hardly, because I'll look for that after then. Or I might look for it now. Fuck it, why not? Put up my favourite the right way around for a minute. Happy days. Fuck that.
Quarter. What's that?
My fat head.
Quarter.
Say hello to the first ever Google Pixel Watch. Track your heart rate with Fitbit and see when you're in your active zone. Get turn-by-turn directions. Make payments faster and take calls. Hey, can I call you back? Right from your wrist. The new Google Pixel Watch.
What for? Oh, fuck off. Sorry. My phone's being stupid. Fuck off. I'm sorry. Oh my god. It's got my face there looking stupid. Right, let me know, please. It doesn't look like many people are still here.
Your own personal Jesus. Someone to hear your prayers.
As
Someone
I
long
love
as
that
I've
song,
got
Radley. I
somebody,
fucking love that. I fucking love it.
somebody who's
It's not
gonna.
very fucking upbeat. And whatnot though. Listen, yeah, I do like this, but yeah, I know, yeah, by 9 inch nails, yeah. That's my opportunities, 9 inch nails, by the way. I think everybody's gone. I don't think anybody's here. It's blank. What's that? I'm annoyed. Let's have a little look. What's the problem? Bollocks, I can't fucking think, man. My head's just gone dead. Is anybody still here apart from Adelaide? I mean, by the way, Adelaide, I love you. I love that you're here. But I don't think anybody's here anymore. I think everybody's left. Nobody loves me. Yay, JoeKingAudits there. Okay, somebody you used to know is copyrighted, okay, will not sue you. I'm still here. Thank you, Surrender Monkey. I'm glad you're still here. Right, we need to put something upbeat on. What can we put on? Come on, people, what can we put on? There are 10 people watching. Exactly, literally, right, my head has gone fucking dead. I can't think of anything. Stray Cats. Rock This Town from 1982. Right, wait there. Let's have a look. Rock This Town. I don't think I know that at all. Put the first one on. Oh, wait there, that sounds well. Is that supposed to be that fast? Or have I got it on fucking. Yeah, it's on normal. It's alright. I thought I'd
JoeKingAudits
fucked it
out
up.
like
It's
I'm
alright.